Good morning. Hello, Cephs. Congratulations on first. How are we doing today? I forgot to get more water. Are we ready for more Sumeru? How much longer is this Archon quest? I feel like we've been working on this for a while. I don't even have Genshin up. Ooh, it's not even updated on here. Oopsie poopsie. Somebody didn't update her game. How long is this gonna take? Should we play Overwatch while we're waiting? Ruh-roh. Yeah, I forgot to update it. I forgot and I opened it and it is Shenhua and Ayaka. I mean, we're at 10%. We could get one game of Overwatch in if we tried really hard. Okay, let's do a round of Overwatch. I'm gonna show you guys something really sad. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, we'll let that update. I'm gonna show you guys something really sad. Oh fuck, it's. Oops. Let's close this really quickly. Did the pre-update stuff and maybe took 20 minutes. I have a really good internet connection. Like I'm at 28% now. So maybe one game. We could do maybe one game. Unfollowed. Thank you, Anima. It's just not loaded yet. We'll, I forgot I had to do things. Don't be mean to me. I'm gonna show you guys something really sad. Hold on. I got dropped down to plot 1.
Turkey, I need you beside me.
I need all of you, I need your breast and thigh meat.
And what's that hiding in your hole? Some stuffing for my heart and soul. I could still be a winner when I eat that.
We're at 50%. We're at 50%. I can do
that
one.
Was beautiful, Jane.
I'll do one game. We'll do one game of Overwatch. We'll do one game of Overwatch. Thank you for my Tarkin lurk, huh? Animo, you were sleeping? Animo, you woke up to come to my stream? That's very kind. I should probably close this window back here. Hold on. I don't want to be weird, but there's a bee in here.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack.
You can't be in here. You have to go outside. My dogs will eat you. Rogan, get out. My dogs will eat you. You have to go back outside, please. I don't know what to do. Fuck, I'm in a game. Okay, hold on. Sir, you have to go back outside. I would like to be your friend, but you can't be in here. Come on. Come on. My dogs will literally eat you.
Hi.
Yo, we need a Mercy,
Did
bro.
they try to eat you already?
Booty
Mercy Anna, that's like really good.
Rogan, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Cause sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I be missing my shots.
No,
On you, I
I'm
never
late to
miss my
the
shots.
party.
You know,
Yeah, cause I'm a
big
fucking
as fuck.
big fucking Bertha.
Yeah, but unlike little people, squishies, nigga, I be missing my shits. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you
We
shut.
need
That's
like a
why.
Mercy. We need a
Better.
Mercy, bro.
Oh god.
Damn, he heard you. He was like, yo, I got you.
Oh, why? I hate it when people have mics. I was gonna play Mercy anyway, but that's fine.
They got, what is everybody with the fucking Symmetras? Jesus Christ.
I had a really good
Soldier top
Symmetra
right with
game.
Symmetra. They're low, by the way.
I can't
That's
see the
easy
screen.
2 free kills. Watch for the boops. Yep, Mr. Boop, Mr. Boop.
You're alone.
Okay, 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 I don't care. I don't care that I'm alone. Ah,
Where'd you go?
Mercy don't die.
god. Oh god.
Oh my god.
No, I thought I had my thing. Fuck. That's my fault. Alright, well.
I can't see. I can't get over there. What? What is
Oh,
this?
no, I
What?
haven't missed a shot.
What is this shit? Help! 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 I really need to close that window. I don't know why
Dude,
it
I mean,
didn't
Mercy.
open up.
Well, fuck 'em up.
To change
Fuck 'em
category?
up. How the
Oh
fuck?
shoot. Okay, I
Fucking
forgot.
bitch.
I don't have a mod in here, do I? I can't change mid-game. It's comp.
Yo, if you go in there, you're not dying.
It's actually not even letting me change the category.
I promise.
I'm pushing on point, pushing on point.
Like
pushing in.
it's not loading.
Can we get this? Can we get the symmetric? Can we get the symmetric? Can we get? No, no.
Keep back up, keep back up. No, no, no. I'm back up.
I'm backing up. I'm backing
No,
up.
don't back up, don't back up.
I have ult. I have ult. Ready, 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 ready. Fucking huge.
It's not a. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me switch my category.
So, soldier's one on the behind. Fuck you. You're such a yes. Oh, okay.
I don't
Soldier's
even, I don't
left side.
need
Be
this
careful.
press.
Oh, never mind. He's in the front. Take that back. Guys, destroy those turrets. Your one is even in game chat. Sim behind, sim behind, sim behind. Oh no, what the fuck?
W.
No, not really. I could have fucking pinned him, but it didn't let me. Holy shit, guys.
No, you're good. You're not down. You're not down, man. You're not down.
Wait, why won't it? It won't let
Oh,
me
no, no.
update my stream.
What the fuck? I'm swinging, bro. Like, there's nothing more I can do.
This
I'm
much
swinging.
coordination and golf. Oh my god, we're not ready. Oh, you got the mercy. Good job. Good job. I got you. Get her. Alright, now that I can play, now that I can pay attention to the fucking game, I guess.
You got a touch on that, man.
Oh, it's my face! That's my face! You once
Why
had a
the
wasp
fuck
land on
did
your
I
monitor
Figure it
while
out,
you were in a
bro.
DBD
Figure
match?
it out.
Well, I'm not really worried
Holy
about like a
shit.
bug being in here. I'm more worried about my dogs
Figure it
eating
out,
it.
man.
Please. Like, why do we still have a Hanzo?
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, I can pop alt, but we have 18 seconds. Someone's got to get on this thing. I hear you.
Let me see you. I need to see you, bro.
I can't. There's.
You see me? Do you fucking see me? Do you not see this fucking piece of shit? Fucking bitch.
Oh my god, we can't be talking like that on my stream.
Oh, no, holy shit, I heard. Oh, you're a fucking prick. Bro, why are they using fucking piece of shit characters?
I can't. Did you get the nano boost? Okay, you did. Okay, I'm gonna press you. I'm getting melted right now.
Yo, some fucking Symmetra's won.
That turret is doing so much damage, bro. Who has destroyed it? Oh my god.
I can't. I'm
No
trying
way,
to stay on payload.
Guys, help me.
Oh god.
Get on the payload.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my
Daddy.
god! Holy shit! Get the mercy! Get the mercy! Get the mercy! Get the mercy! Get the mercy!
I'm playing on payload.
Mercy's
bro.
one! Mercy's one! Mercy's one! Mercy's one!
I'm surprised I got all
The
that.
Mercy's fucking one!
I mean,
I
for
can't fucking hit her. She's running from me. Oh my god.
for the amount of
Guys, how the fuck do I get a triple kill? How do I basically
He's so
save?
loose, bro. He's fucking.
Like,
Score 0-0.
oh, pre-installation is done. Now what do I do? Do I have to load it?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm actually really surprised that I did that much damage. I'm gonna move this over, I think. I did that much healing. So is this loading now? Confirm. Log in. Please start the launcher to download the latest version. Log in.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Update.
Johnny, you here?
No. Sadly.
I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
Bro, you have this nigga's so harmful, bro. Oh no, mama, huevo.
Oh, nice position shock.
5, 4, 3,
See if I can get a booper duper. Booper scooper.
stop the payload.
Open launcher. Fantastic. Oh, they have a widow. You better be diving that widow.
No, I didn't get a boof. Lucia's low. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ramacha's one, Ramacha's one, Ramacha's one, Ramacha's one, fucking one. No, Mercy, get the fuck away from him, you piece of shit. Mercy's one too, what the fuck? Guys. Sojourn, top right. Hi, buddy. They have a widow, be careful.
Oh, that was my
Careful,
face.
we have a widow now.
I can't see you. Oh, I think it's ready. We only have to do this one game. Watch behind. They got a doom. Oh. Doing my ult.
Boom, die, boom,
Nice.
die.
That was a good pick.
Yep, we good.
You're alone, okay, fall back.
Oh, I can't. Get out of my way! I literally could not
bitch,
move
don't
because you were in my way,
fucking say I
dude.
back, you fucking prick.
What? Where is she? Oh my god.
They're back with the fucking Symmetra. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna fucking pull my hernia.
Oh god, that widow's over there. I'm trying to.
You.
Oh my
Not
god.
huge.
Alright, I don't know what to do at this point. Okay. Go, 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 go. Get out of here.
Oh bitch, we going in. We no surrender, no fucking retreat. I don't give a goddamn shit if we fucking lose. I got the widow. Somebody touch. Bitch.
Oh, did you get it?
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Bro, can we kill those fucking black people? What?
There's a Cory bear and an olive bear in this match. Is there an olive bear? I didn't really pay attention to any of the names. Oh, there's a fucking symmetric turret. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Trying to kill the fucking turret. I forgot that
Fuck. Doom's low, Doom's low, Doom's low in the back, Doom's low in the back.
Get anywhere with this fucking payload.
No!
Oh my
Fuck!
god.
Fuck, give that lens!
A couple times.
That
Oh, there
fucking
is an
lens,
olive
that's a
bear.
triple kill, bro. Oh.
Okay, we can go back to Genshin now.
The game.
Bro, they were so bad. I don't get it. How the fuck do we lose?
Because we have shitty DPS. What can I say?
Horrible DPS.
I did fine. You're welcome. Alright. Alright, let's switch. Let's switch to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's switch to Genshin Impact. How many updates do I have to do? I have hit the update button 3 different times. Why can't it just, like, update and install? It doesn't make any sense, I tell ya. Okay, this is quick, though. Let me move this here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We'll turn this guy off because it's gonna turn off anyway. But watch this take like 20 minutes. I still have to do all my dailies and stuff. It's gonna take me like an hour, I think. Okay. Per the strategy guides contest, guides that are related to new events and new characters. So they basically have people write their guides. There's a guides judging team. $6,000 prime ribs for writing a guide? How much money is that? 6,000 prime ribs. That's like $100. So you technically get $100 for writing a guide. That's not bad. That's $100, right? Because the $50 Genesis is like 6,000 or 3,000. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. I'm not good enough to write a guide though. Nahida fan art contest. Oh, I'm learning how to draw the little chibis. You get $500 plus 3,000 prime ribs. You can choose. Okay, hold on. What do you get to draw? Just Nahida? Is it Nahida in an area or Nahida? Let's see what people are drawing. Oh, cutie Nahida. Oh, this one's cute. She looks older. Like they make her look a lot older. Wait, somebody drew this? She just looks like like in the game she's like a baby. And in this she looks older. Like this is good. She looks like a child. Oh, this one's nice. Can you imagine angry Nahida? Is this done yet? Still not done. Okay. All right, we're here. We're finally here. guess I shouldn't bitch. It's like a 100 GB game. That's like the 4th update button that I've hit. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying that I feel like this process could be less processy. And Joel just... Wait, do I get money from this? Okie dokie. Oh. Well, I'm pulling for Nahida, so I guess we will try to do that one.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Give me like 1 second to let me, sorry, I just have to switch really quickly. I forgot to bring this up. I just need to switch so I can grab the battle pass. Yay. Okay. And oh, I can do the trials. Nahida's story quest, Act 2. And a hangout and the new area. Let me do my test runs. Okay. Can deal gentle damage and mark opponents hit with the seed of Skunda, licking them. When held, the skill can be released after aiming. She's so cute! So... Oh, that's what she does. Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. And this is so quick.
I see everything.
Leave her alone. I don't know what that does. Does it link everybody? Just go ahead and link everybody. Okay, Barbara, can you just please heal her, please? Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
It's like she's dancing. She's so cute. Can't stand her. There's more? I didn't know there was gonna be more.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, there were 22. I guess I didn't see that.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Hi, John Paul. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. We're just doing some of our thingies so that we can donate. Is there a new one? Just doing some of our thingies so that we can get free prime rips. Nilu. I don't think I've ever seen Nilu before. You unlocked a new boss and domain to finish grinding for Baizu. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pulling for Nilu. All right, let's see what she does. Oh, she's so nice. Oh, look, do you see that? That water thing is pretty cool. She's got a long cooldown though. Oh, I guess it's while that's active, she does the thing. She does a thing. I see. Nuglik! Thank you for 27 months, Nuglik. Very nice. Thank you so much for the 27 months. How are you doing? She's pretty cool. I like her. Hail gamers! How are you doing today, Nox? You like Nilu since she looks like the Little Mermaid? I like her. She's really sweet. I already have so many. I just have so many water people. Hydro people. I have so many. I have too many, some might say. Personal life is fantastic, but work is pure chaos. Oh no. I've been good. I've been good. I didn't nap before stream, so I'm feeling a little like I need a nap, but other than that, I'm feeling good. Doing well. It's so nice to see you. How did the move go? Kooky. Let's see how Kooky is. Nilu also doesn't have to level her talents at all. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, she's a pretty cool electric person. Did Bella grow into her ears? Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, she looks, yeah. She's almost 70 pounds, and apparently she's like, she's almost 70 pounds, but she looks half the size of Brogan. It's so crazy. Yeah, she's 10 months. She's 10 months a few days ago. Wait. April, May, June. May, June, yeah. She's 10 months.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't give frostbite. Most of Nilu damage output comes from her passive talent. What's her passive? I didn't look at her passive. Boxes in the house have been vanquished, but they still multiply in the garage. Well, you'll get it. You will get it, eventually. How old is she now? Yeah, 10 months. Time flies, I know. Thinking about another one? I'm always thinking about getting another dog. I really, I want to buy a farm. I want to buy, like, just a small little cottage, lots of land. With the potential to have maybe a couple sheeps and chickens and stuff. And I think if that happens, I'll probably do like a rescue sanctuary. I'd like to do a senior dog rescue sanctuary. But maybe I'll get one more puppy. Oh my god! Who is this? Dory? Who is this? Do you see her just chonking around on this slime thing? I don't really like Dory. I mean, she's fine. Oh, she's a Bloom-only team character. All you do is level up to 90 and put our HP stats on her, and she does crazy damage. Bloom crazy damage? I'll have to look at it. I mean, I'm not pulling for her, so unless I get Nahida, I probably won't. I haven't really been playing enough to get more prime ribs. I don't think so. I don't really like Dory. Is that Dory? Yeah, I don't really like Dory. Layla. Let's try Layla. You're thinking about getting Kiki a friend? She does need one. Oh yeah, she's the one that... She sleeps. She seems so passive, I don't know.
Nice and spicy. Don't be scared. Not now.
I just like her because I really love her hair though. Her hair is so nice. She's got nice hair.
Cole, mine's a command.
Freeze.
Eat this. Don't be scared.
She put him to sleep? Looks like she puts him to sleep. Oh, I got a drop.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Ready, steady, go. Cole, mine's a command.
Oh, he's shingling us. Oh wait, let me do this while I'm here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Oh, so sorry.
I got mail. Oh, it was my drop. All the 4 stars this banner art supports. Yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I will take them, obviously. I just probably won't use them. It wasn't like the last... I think this is the first banner where I'm probably not super excited about anyone. I guess she's okay. I don't have an Electro I really like. Oh, I got a drop. Nice. I have 300 prime ribs. Oh wait, I got lots of prime ribs. Where did the other prime ribs come from? Were we pulling for Nahida? I almost forgot. I'm just waiting for the next banner. These ones are hard skips for you. Oh, really? You don't like any of them? Oh, maintenance. Oh, I'm still waiting for 800 for Strimmin, too. Oh, you have all of them. You must play this a lot, John Paul. I don't know. I guess I would also want to roll because I would want to get, like, constellations on them. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Oh, you spent over 5K? You're wailing over there? Well, I mean, if you put the time into it, I guess. If it's worth it for you. I'm sure I've spent 5K on games that I've never played. I thought that this was closer than it was. Where is this? Where are you? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, and there's a new... It's still locked, right? There's... Oh, there's a new hangout for Layla. I hate the transport balloons. They're my least favorite. My least favorite.
Stay put. Let's light it up. Know my sword. Judgment.
I feel like sound is not all the way up. Is that sound all the way up? It's not. I hate this one as a commission because it takes so long. Give me easy commissions, please. Oh, I found one. Oh no, I was gonna grab that crystal fly. I must have scared it off. Oopsie pootsie. Yeah, it's up there. It's like a 3-part commission.
Witness the power of Gua.
Far too many parts.
Everybody stand back. Don't be scared. You can't run.
Timing on
You
that is
can't
all
run.
off.
Let's light it up. Stay put.
And now you're gonna ask me for a row. Here? I need to do, okay. That is 1. We have 2. Is it up? I don't want to go up. Oh, is it this? Defeat all opponents. Easy peas.
Yeah, you play. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Do you not do the thing? Do the thing. Oh, you did do the thing. Do the thing.
Judgment. Rain out. Finds your fate.
You froze me. Weird.
Stay put. You can't run.
Oh, I should pick these up. I'm gonna forget if I don't. Oh, you froze me. Dick move, man.
Judgment.
I'm just gonna see if Yao Yao will do this for me. Will you? Why are you throwing healing radishes up there? Yao. Come on. Don't make me have to fly up to that man.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Punishment. You can't run. Yeah. Stay put.
Oh wait, did I stay on Yao Yao? I didn't mean to do that. I have sleepy brain right now. I should have napped. This is what happens when I don't nap. You guys make fun of me for starting late and napping. And this is what happens when I start on time-ish and don't nap. Is this way? Should have marked it. It was north. You woke up late because you took napping into consideration. Well, I didn't know that, Anima. I thought you were going to sit here and be upset with me because I didn't start on time, so I tried to start on time instead of napping. This quest is here all the time, but I don't know where that guy is. I probably should highlight the quest. I get it a lot, though. It'll come back. You should have been like, I'm taking into account your naps, and
Adventure time.
so if you want to nap and start like an hour late, you'll be fine. That's what you should have told me. Give Anima an 8-minute head start warning. That was after his first button. Were you napping? Anima?
Let's light it up. You can't run. Yeah.
We all love a nap. You're busy getting Nahida. What pity were you at, Anima? That you got Nahida at? At 25? Oh, what? Well, that's poopy. It's your first early 5-star in a long time. Yeah, that's crazy.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You can't run.
If you don't be on fire,
Ring cutter.
well, I've never gotten an early 5-star, so maybe I'm due for one. You think I'm due for one? I think I'm due for one.
Judgment.
Personal opinion, though. Okie dokie. I just wanted those masks. Then we'll go here. I'm gonna highlight this so I can. So I'll forget where I'm going. Because I didn't nap. Oh shoot. I had to hydrate, man. And then we're done with this. I probably really should go after some other stuff. He's in the water. We'll just freeze him.
Shiver! You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, go away!
Judgment! You can't run! Punishment! Witness the power of Gugwa! Judgment!
Easy peasy ruin bar. Oh my god.
You can't run!
His ult lasts for so long. Okay. Thank you for my chaos devices. Somebody needs a calla lily, so I'm gonna grab the calla lilies. I also think I need masks, so I feel like I should kill these guys, but it also seems like a lot of work to kill these guys for some masks. We can do it real quick. There's lots of boys here, I think, to kill for masks. Sorry to interrupt. I need masks, please. If you guys could just drop your masks, that would be really great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Daily commissions. We'll get our story quest. Our key. Which we could do. Who can we unlock? We could do Layla. Faruzan. I don't even know who this is. I don't know who this is. I mean, I know of this person because they're in the banner, but I don't know who they are. Diana, Noelle, Bennett. Bennett? We did Bennett. Let's learn about Bennett. We're not going to do the hangout, but I have to get rid of this. Okay. Now, meow. I need to do... Bennett? Okay. We don't have lots of slime stuff? Oh, maybe I need to make more slime stuff. I need to do the water one. I was just waiting until Shenhua got levels. I was waiting until Shenhua got levels. I've got to go and unlock that quest too, so that I could have 2 cryo. I guess Diana too, but I don't know. Because now I have her. Oh, and I wanted to level Sucrose. I like Sucrose. I somehow got it. He got to like Constellation 3 somehow. No idea how. Oh, they gave him to me, that's why. Wait, is this what is this? Oh, this is a Pyro sign. Why does it look like that? Did it get a new icon? Let's switch to,
This is destiny.
Oh, they updated a bunch of icons. Okay, makes sense. Alright, let's grab these 2 whopper flower snappers. These 2 whippersnappers here.
Let me scry. Judgment.
Let's freeze him. That's what he does.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't be scared!
Judgment.
Ugh, that other whopper flowers. Doing whopper flowery things. Annoying whopper flowery things. Can we be less annoying, please? I hate when there's more than one. Because they do this shit. And honestly, I feel like Mona should be able to handle that. Attack the thing that Mona is doing.
Judgment.
Mona has a nice shiny thing for you guys to pay attention to. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill you just because you've annoyed me now.
Delve into destiny. Judgment.
I do this, but I really should be doing some fucking... I should be doing some artifacts. I feel like I don't have artifacts on anyone except for Rosaria, and I've got a few on Jingshu.
Shadows of fate. Stay put. Lights out. You can't run. Rain cutter. You can't run. Let me scribe. Punishment. Judgment. Rain outlines your fate. Ready, go! You play. You're up. Witness the power of the wild. You can't run. Shadows of fate.
She can hit his face. She hits his face super good. Oopsies. God damn it. I was trying to switch.
Judgment. Body and let me scribe.
I didn't see if that actually...
Don't be scared. You can't run.
Alright, I think this is this is good to at least start. If I want to, I can... if I want to, I can also do this a little bit later. I just wanted the resins to start replenishing again. We'll go get this. How many pulls was that? Is that like 3 pulls and I didn't get anything? I don't remember the last time I got something.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay.
Thank you for completing.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Shenhua. Is there anything else I want here? Not really, right? What are these? Could get eggs. Or radishes? Oh, those are the... I like those. Those are pretty cool. Oh, we like to switch. And then sign up. Okay, fantastic. Battle pass. Okay. Four wishes. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done the Spiral Abyss in a while. I wonder if I have a team to do the Spiral Abyss. I just don't have. I mean, who do I have? Like Mona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And technically, I guess. I could try it.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Let's try one of them. We'll see what we get, because I just want some more rolls. I want some more rolls! Speaking of rolls, I didn't bring a snack up here with me, and I kind of want a snack. Blessing decreases, dealing true damage every 3 seconds. I don't know what that means. Crit hits will generate. Okie dokie. First half. Does it have Chamber 1, Cryo. Second half is Pyro and Animo. Cryo, Hydro. They both have Cryo. Poop. Okay. Well, we'll do... Who's my damage dealer? I think Bennett, if I'm being really honest. I think it's Bennett. Oh, I can't look. I was gonna look and see who it was that had the...
Frozen.
Nice and spicy. You're toast! Hey! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Judgment! Gotta dash. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ninjutsu!
Frozen.
You can't run.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about this guy.
Punishment!
Shit. What is... Is it Cryo?
Boba, get them! Fate is upon you.
This should be fun. It isn't tough.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Delved into destiny. Light
Chill to the bone.
Boba, get them! Come on out! Gotta dash!
Okay, there we go. See, I made that harder for myself than I needed to. Oh my goodness!
Decided by
Are you guys? I think they're too big to be locked in, huh?
punishment. Nice and spicy.
He's gone. Okay, let's. I don't. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I thought it was fire, but maybe it's not. What is it? Is it Dendro?
Out of the frying pan, into the You're toast.
Use fire.
Judgment. Written in the stars.
We'll just have to do better in our next.
You can't run. Punishment.
Flash frost.
Boba, get them.
Oh, maybe I should have used that there. Okay.
Frozen.
Teamwork is trick.
Let's move.
You
Bennett. He needs him Bennett. We need a Ching-Chu. Oh, you walked away from me. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I actually don't know how that works. I'll take it though.
Let's light it up.
He's the one I want to fucking kill. This guy.
Rain cutter.
Oh god.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your.
That took a really long time, so I don't know if I'm getting anything from that. Oops. There's a coolie up there. There's a coolie up top. I didn't even notice that. Just realized my only healer is Sayu. Well, that's not exactly.
Hey! Nice and spicy!
Fate is upon you.
It's time for a flash freeze to the bone.
Okay, hold on.
Let me scry.
Bless. Okay, it's elemental reactions?
Lights out. Delves into destiny. Let me stop.
Oh, you're doing that? A little rude.
Delves into destiny.
Must counterattack.
Maybe it's physical attack. Is there a water boy?
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Eat this!
I kind of want to get him down first. Oh my god. He's down. He's down.
Judgment.
I guess.
Shadows of fate. Punishment. You can't run.
Yeah, I have my 3 healers. I should switch Bennett and what's her name for the next one?
Pain, pain, go away!
Witness the power for one.
No, I was trying to avoid that.
I'm going in.
I must collect
Take
myself. An unfortunate fault.
Don't be scared!
Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
You can't run.
Lightning flash! Go get it, you
I see through you.
No, don't do it!
Only just
Oh, that was...
miscalculated. Hurry up.
Let's light it up.
Take this! You, Glade, you're up! Bellowing thunder!
I'm going in.
Okay. Oops, I did it again. I'm just button mashing B. Okay, continue. Alright, so you just have to keep them alive for one more thing.
Judgment.
Don't be a killjoy. We only just
Nice and
begun.
spicy. Shiver. Yeah.
I see through you.
You're toast.
Oh my god. What's happening? Oh nice, that was easy piece.
Adventure time.
Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
No! Get out of here.
Know my soul. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
How the fuck?
Thunderclap.
Looks like I wasn't that quickly.
I've done it.
Here we go. Adventure time.
Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. Okay. We set a Pokemon in the butt one more time. Yay! Okay. Let's see how we did. Oh no, there was one. Was it the first one? It was probably the first one. It's the, there was this, oh yeah, yeah. 4-7. Wait, what is... We'll do it later. I got one more. I got one more wish. Oh, look, it's the girl with the that sleeps a lot. The sleepy girl. Getting a lot of cryo now. Her shield's cute. We like her shield. Okay. Okay, that is enough. We could... I actually don't even think I can level her. I was gonna say we could level her real quick. Oh, we could level her real quick. And get a thingy. And get a wish. What does she do? 3 rapid strikes. Curtain of slumber. Damage absorption. A character protected by the shield. 2 night stars. Okay. Fires starlight slugs, dealing cryo damage. Let's send her. We get a free wish. What else did I get? Oh, I guess from the last patch. Domain. Oh. Pocket watches, thank you. Oh, should I get this Animanoculus? Do I just climb up here?
Huh?
You can't climb on this thing, can you? I don't... How am I supposed to get that? Well, it's always here. Okay. Let's do, what is this? Through the pre-dawn night. Talk to Candace. I do just say I wasn't super impressed with the last one, but I'm hoping that this one will be better. I think I have... see. I had a Dendroculus. Oh, Dendroculus. Oh wait. Yay! Oh, I already got it. Just kidding. I need to go get a snack. I don't have any snacks. There's a quest here? Who has a quest? Do you have a quest? I'll pick it up right now. Where are you? Don't talk to me, Candace. There's a quest here. Who is it? You? Stop climbing trees. Oh, God bless. Alright, here we go.
We're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I really like her character design.
What do you think?
Okay.
While I'm here, switch to manage. Just in case.
You want me on your team?
You want me on your team? Where is the quest person? Down here? Excuse me. I would like to pick up your quest and assist you. I am a wilderness explorer. Do you need assistance?
Hey, Mora, are trade anything you own?
Oh, it's up. Is it up? Oh, wait. What? Why are you on top of... Why are you there? Why? Hey, underdog, how are ya? Justice for Doji Bear? Who's Doji Bear? I just want to pick up your quest. That's it. I don't... we can figure all this out later. Okie dokie. I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally. Genshin isn't a card game? It does have a card game in it. I haven't played that in a really long time. I've forgotten how it works. Yeah, it does. It has a card game. It has Genius Invocation TCG. How you doing, Gaia Master? Welcome in.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you not a Genshin fan, Gaia?
Are you sure this is
Oh,
gonna
you
work?
legit thought it was only a card game? No, it's like an adventure game with a card game in it.
I gotta admit,
The card game's
it's
pretty
bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
Just ask Anima, and
Let's
I'll
cut
give
the
you the whole
small talk
lowdown.
and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You might actually play knowing that. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun playing this. Put a lot of time into it.
You're finally done.
The combat's enjoyable.
I have
I don't
some
think the
other
game
stuff to
itself
take
is
care
too
of.
hard. Lots
Catch
of
you all
puzzles if
later.
you like puzzles.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Lots of exploring and
That's
collecting.
what I
and
wanted to
stuff.
hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
I still Genshin fast when you came. Well, I mean, those are my favorite parts of the game. Some areas obviously are harder than others. I still haven't figured out Inazuma yet. But yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. They call it Breath of the Waifu. It's it's like Breath of the Wild, just with more boobs. Boobs.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Yeah, they will copy Paimon. Paimon is just your, what's her name? What's the name from Zelda? Navi. Paimon's your Navi. But it is similar. Definitely, like, in more aspects, it definitely has things that will keep you in the game a lot longer, like grindy aspects of the game. And you are kind of locked behind a certain amount, like a number of energy points that you can use in a certain amount of time. So it's not, but like even beyond those energy points, there's plenty of other stuff that you can do. There's lots of stories, lots of quests, lots of there's a lot. We've done a lot. I think I started this at the end of December, like December 22nd. And we're already in the hundreds of hours, I think. It's fun though. I think it is a gacha game though. I feel like I do have to say that it is a gacha game. So if you either have the resources or have the self-control. You either need to have resources or self-control, I think, in my mind. Main problem is games getting you hooked out of spurts of wanting to play was difficult. Yeah, so you can spend absolutely no money playing the game. It's free. But you will sometimes, like, I pay $5 a month for the Welkin, which gives you, like, gems like, the spendable gems every day. And then I spend $14 every 6 weeks, I think, for the Battle Pass. So there are like little bits of money that you can spend that keep you able to participate a little bit more than like not spending any money at all. But I do have to say that even me, somebody that's like, I already have all these characters, I have plenty of things to do, like I will still be like, I kind of want to spend $500 right now on this game. And then I'm like, for what, Corey? No. Go buy another sewing machine. You have neither. Well, I'm also poor. I'm poor, so that honestly is helping me to not spend it.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
You're poor, but that doesn't stop you spending. I know I spent so much money on yarn. Think about your kids, though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, like I said, there are small bits of money that you can pay that kind of ease that kind of, like, you know, I wouldn't spend a lot of money for me. Because I know I'll get, like, a wish a day, basically. I'll be able to try for one of these characters a day. But, like, the good thing about it, too, is that you don't need those characters to, like, be good. If you're trying to min-max, then sure. If you're trying to show off, then sure. But, like, you really can play this game for free. If you wanted to. And beat it. Like, I don't think I'm using super. I mean, Rosaria is probably not that good. But I rely on her as my main damage dealer. I think I do like 3,000 damage, which isn't like the 10,000 that Anima does, but Anima's been playing this longer than me.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything.
I mean, I think it's a really
here
cute
in the
game. I
village
think it's a
praying
well-made
for you.
game. And they put in temptations, but you don't need to. Like, you can totally beat the game with the characters that you get. Ow, 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 ow. I twisted my ankle yesterday, or like 2 days ago, and it is not better. My left leg is just messed up. Between my ankle and my knee, I don't know. Does anybody have an extra leg hanging around that I can have? For, I don't know how long. I would say, maybe like a 2 foot leg. A 2.5 foot leg. Does anybody have one of those? Where are you? I'll hate them.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah!
Where are we going?
Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Okay,
I
Al.
hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a
Roasted by
scholar is
Paimon.
also a high-risk occupation.
I think I'm gonna order food. What do I want?
You're a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Boba tea.
This guy.
This guy.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
So I'm a little bit scarred for ordering boba tea from a place. If Uber Eats, it depends, because sometimes, you know, when you order Uber Eats, they're like, add another order in the next 10 minutes. If I could add another order for the place that I usually go to get boba, then that would be great. But I don't know what has them add that order. The last place, like just a restaurant that I ordered boba from, I got like 10 bobas.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane.
Also, I need
but
food,
this fact
Anima.
has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think
Tapas.
those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought we already
Only by
planned.
working with her to save
Making another
Irminsul
plan?
can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
What do I have? Is that far away? Oh, I have this here. Oh, I have this here. Hopefully it's not. I don't have to climb. Am I gonna have to climb? Bless you, my child. Oh wait, here's a thingy. Oh, and one of you? Get out of here. I didn't have to climb. It's down here. Gogus! Hey, Gogus! 3 to the third power is the magic number for this month.
Huh?
Thank you for the 27 months, Gogus. How are you doing today?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One
Yeah,
of
let's
them
look
is
at
already
Uber
ready
Eats.
for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
We're very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the
Grilled
meeting,
cheese?
this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Tummy doesn't hurt anymore. Did your tummy hurt, Gogus? I didn't know that.
Good.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
How'd the resin print project go? I haven't done it yet.
To record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
I bought the USB, but I left it in my car.
Yes.
Paimon
I
is
just
so
have to
really
level it.
worried.
Well, I also...
understand.
I also...
But trust me,
hold on.
Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
I also have to, figure out how to use my washing cure. I'm not sure if I have to go get, IPA for it. Because I have some, but I don't know if it's the right type. I think it's supposed to be like 99%. But I have to look at it. I'm still kind of going through everything. Because I can print, I just have to figure out how to cure. Because I have the station to do it. So I think that you put it in there and then with the alcohol, and you wash and then you take it out and cure it. I don't know. I still need to do that step too.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Are we trying to trick somebody?
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Dependent.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But you know how it goes, yeah, for sure, I will.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
I'm gonna be honest, what are we doing
We're
again?
going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
So now, I thought we had another plan, and now we're adding the plan to... Ooh, I got a drop. And don't forget to claim your drops, guys! Okay, we're going to Caravan Ribbit. New mail! Nice.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
We don't like Al-Haytham's plan.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of
Why does he
suggestions,
say his name like that?
I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Why do they hate each other so much?
How dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
There's no perfect
He
plan.
also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have
getting
the right to
Panera.
know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
I really want a
Is there
brownie.
something we can do to help?
470 calories.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your
Crave the
support.
spoils of victory.
We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find
Wait,
them there.
it's $10 for a cup? Wait, what if I got a bowl? Yeah, no, we're gonna get a bowl. We're gonna get Mexican street corn soup, and then a salad and half a sandwich. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way?
King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
Wait, is that who I think it is? No. Just a weird adventurer. Please show no mercy, beat their ass up. Okay. These guys?
Guards!
General Mahamatra!
General Mahamatra!
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of
At least
supplies from
3.
the
Hey,
Academia.
Amps, how are ya?
As many as Ain al Akmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Okay, I just
And
ordered
I suggest
Panera.
that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority
I'll just
desert
do
operation. I
some Beat
will
Saber
need
tonight.
personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Oh, they did it. Add items from another store. Oh my god, Tiger Tea is one of them. Should I get boba? No, I got a frozen strawberry lemonade.
Because this is work.
Brown sugar boba milk with taro and Oreo? I have 9 minutes to make a decision. But I already got it. No. How a boba is like 300 calories. I can't cuz I got a strawberry lemonade. I can't. I got a frozen strawberry lemonade. That will be my treat. That's my treat. I can go and get boba tomorrow. It's fine. No,
Because
no,
I
no,
trust
no.
you.
I can't. I can't.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This
But
whole
then
thing
I'll
has
waste my
Paimon's
frozen
kids'
strawberry
death.
lemonade.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
I can save that for tomorrow. It's not gonna be the
discussed
same
this,
if I put it in
remember?
the freezer.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance.
So I should
But
get
don't
boba?
worry. The guards there shouldn't
I
know
have
that
8
Sino has
minutes.
stepped down.
Do I want this brown sugar boba with taro and Oreo? Double Beat Saber? Oh my god, I'd have to do Beat Saber for like 2 hours for a boba and a frozen lemonade. I think both of them together are like 500 calories. Brown sugar boba milk with taro and Oreo. I don't want all that. I just want a brown sugar boba with milk foam. I'm just gonna do... Okay, fine. Fine! I will do a brown sugar boba with milk foam. I would like a large one. Thank you so much. Choose your level of sweetness. 70? 50? No toppings, please. Okay. I've never done this before because they have to... Tips are based on your order. Okay. Okay. I've never done this. I've never done like an add-on order, so I hope that he remembers to go and get my boba. What if he gets here, my boba's not there?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Oh, hooray for only milk phone. You hate when places put... Do they put whipped cream on top? I don't think I've ever been to a place that puts whipped cream on top. If it's whipped cream, then I won't get it. I'll just get it without it. But I do like the milk foam. It just adds like another layer to it. And like 50 more calories. Didn't we riot?
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Oh, you're gonna get boba? Enjoy that boba, Ampy.
Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Cheese foam? What is
Haven't
cheese
you
foam?
ever thought about it?
I
Just
really want to
how
go get
can it
fondue.
do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
Oh, that was the second one on the list, was a rose tea. I've always got it with, like, just the milk. Just boba milk and milk foam. But I should try it with a tea, or I should try it with a flavor. I don't think I've ever gotten a flavor for my boba. Fondue, right? Where you pay $100 to cook your food?
By sorting and analyzing entered
But
data,
there's
the
cheese.
Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict
And
the
chocolate.
actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Literally like milk foam, but it tastes like a mild cheddar. Oh. Yeah, I could just do it cheaper at home, right? Menopause! Hi, Menopause the cat. How are you today? Root beer float foam is also acceptable. Yes, I actually really like a Coke float better than a root beer float. But also that foam is also acceptable.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Data. This sounds like a class. Al Hatham is teaching is a lecture on data. Mind if I post Jim Stink chat up a bit? Oh, you went to the gym. Nice. Nice. Chat convinced me to get a boba tea, so now I have to play Beat Saber for an hour to work it off later. Oh, you prefer the Coke float too, but for the foam. Yeah, root beer foam is good. I just really, and I'll make it at home. I'll just, because I always have vanilla ice cream. And just vanilla ice cream, and then pour a pan of Coke or Pepsi over there, and then just like drink the foam, and then pour some more on there and drink the foam. Very good. No more data mining on the citizens. Beat Saber stream win. Beat Saber's just really hard to set up, and honestly, I am low-key terrified that someone that is not you guys will be in here, and I'm gonna whack one of the dogs in the face, and they're gonna call ASPCA on me. I'm low-key terrified of that. Because my dog's like, Mummy, because Brogan will sit right on my foot. And Bella be like, Mummy, what are you doing? And then next thing you know, it's just like whack. I mean, they're fine, but like, I just don't need that out there. And also it's just, I have the green screen here. It's just, I would have to set up another camera because it would be over here, and it's a lot of setup. I am going to do a Beat Saber stream at one point. We can set it up as a community challenge to push me a little bit if you'd like. But I would like to do a Beat Saber stream. If you went to the, where is your boba? You went to the gym, Menno. I did do a workout this morning. I almost passed out. It kind of kicked my ass, but it was not 500 calories worth of workout. It was like 250 calories in 20 minutes, but I was pretty happy with it.
In my opinion, you're probably safer now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the
You
Akasha
need to go get poster
cannot
paper
calculate.
Be safe.
And people will
Go
not be
guess.
forever trapped by the past.
See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
The construct? Paimon?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And
did you
this
see her
the
eyes
latest technology
cross?
from
What?
the academia?
You're gonna go see IRL friends, baby boy. Oh, nice. Have a good lurk, Gogus. How's the ankle? Oh my god, it's not. I don't know what's going on with my left leg, but it's not. I was sitting here cross-legged earlier, and I moved my foot, and the entire thing cracked, and I almost cried. So, I don't know. But the weird thing is, it's fine. Like, I can walk on it, won't feel a thing. Fine, fine, fine. And then, like, I will make one minuscule, just, like, twist, and my entire world falls apart. And I don't even know what it's from. Like, it just started hurting after I was building that wall. But, I mean, I'm literally just picking up, like, 10-pound blocks and placing it. It's not like I was running with the things. And I'm walking, like, 3 feet. So, it's not... I don't know. I don't know what. Bobo will fix that.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Luxembarbo. His name's Luxembarbo.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Luxembarbo, I like your hair. Maybe it's ligament instead of a muscle.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
Maybe.
Everyone's so respectful towards us.
I mean, I've ran on a sprained ankle so many times. And it was fine, but that was like Corey in her 20s. Corey in her mid-30s is now feeling it.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
If I could go back in time and punch myself in the face, I think I would. If perhaps past Corey shouldn't have run on a sprained ankle. Well, when past Corey was running on a sprained ankle, she was running races, and she had places to be and races to win. And you don't win races by tapping out. You win races by pushing through. And that's what I did. What time? And what time am I supposed to wait till? I don't. What time am I supposed to wait to? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it for 2 days from now. Whee! We'll do that. I mean, trust me, the future Corey's not super haps about it. Future Corey would go punch past Corey in the face, but at the time, thought I was invincible. Unstoppable. Let's all gang up on past Corey. She was insane. I don't think you want that.
Operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I feel like
Wait a
bad things are
moment.
gonna happen.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
What? 2 couriers will be
General
delivering
Mahamatra
my
and his
orders?
assistants.
But that's not
We
what I
meet
wanted
again.
to do.
You're here early.
It's to show
I gotta
how
go
important we
open
think
the door
operation
twice.
is. Since
So
this
much
is a big
work.
case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Sounds like something Fellowship said.
Everyone, the
Like,
Aerolites are
well-
approaching from the west.
I feel bad because I thought that only one person was going to be delivering it. So I mean, it's like $10, but I only left a $3 tip. But it takes like 10 minutes to get to my 15 minutes to get to my house probably. So it's like now I feel like I should tip them more. Like at least $5. Well, no, I was tipping $7 for the other one. I don't know. Whatever.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
I mean, in this economy, I at least want to pay for their gas.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
We have to fight him?
Can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
Whoa, I thought I didn't know what was happening there. I feel bad beating them up. They're on our side. You don't want to beat them up. I don't want to beat them up. Just imagine they're Menno. I would never beat up Menno. Why is that Menno? Do I watch a lot of dev streams of games like House of Fur? I don't. You know what, Menno? That would be. That's actually probably. I probably should do that. I just really like House of Fur.
Judgment. Witness the power of Gua. Lights out.
I feel like you're hitting me, sir. Wonder if they're marked. Well, I feel like they're probably not giving. Well, a game like House Flipper, I feel like doesn't. I don't know. I'd have to see it.
No, my sword.
I know mine wouldn't be educational because I would be sitting there. I'm just sitting there being like, what am I doing again? Yeah, not a lot of lore to spoil.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Judgment.
You see how these guys fight? Nerds. Nerds! Anima, why are you being mean to my mod?
Rain outlines your fate.
Did you know that? Did you know that Anima
It's
pulled
over.
Nahida at 35 pity?
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
25?
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Seth got first today, yes. Stole it from Anima.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
A furious-looking ramen.
Mahamatra
Ooh, we should have
Sino.
gotten ramen.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
I don't remember. Why are we doing this again?
Let's talk elsewhere.
Furious. Furious looking.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Oh, so we can transport a large amount of troops into Sumeru. Okay, gotcha.
You're the
I
reason why
forgot.
everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Tainari, my furry boy.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be
they
enough
are
to
really
bring
good
him
friends.
to our side.
You remember the
He
Windbloom
knows
Festival?
I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Don't yell at me. Close friends like Lifeweaver and Baptiste? Oh. Maybe. I actually was gonna send you that voice line. That Mercy Baptiste voice line, because somebody had tweeted it. They twiddled it. Recorded it and twiddled it. Are you angry? Are you angry that Baptiste and Lifeweaver went on a date?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get
He said
here,
the beginning
I
of the
already
comment
did
and
5
energy
laps around
slowly
the
ate
place,
itself,
downed
getting
7
angry at
drinks,
Wolf.
and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
The entire, like, half of the roster. Not even half. I would say, and plus, like, their Pride event coming out, why wouldn't you accept it? Because it's Baptiste? What does that even mean?
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
I stayed at Plat 1. I stayed at Plat 1 with 5 wins and 4 losses. I was kind of sad. I thought that we had it. So I had like a 27k healing game.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
The Doctor?
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Gotta play together on PC, you don't get rankings. Okay, so now that there's no seasonal decay, so there's a number that's hidden. It was in the first Overwatch, but there's a number that's hidden. It's called MMR. It's your matchmaking rank. And all of your stats get factored into your MMR. Your deaths, your kills, assists, heals if you're a healer. I think assists count as kills if you're a healer. And that's all factored in your MMR. So now there's a percentage when you rank. There's a percentage. So when I first got to Plat, when I got demoted from Diamond into Plat, it said I was higher than 22% of the people in my category. And then when I stayed at Plat today, I'm now at 88% of the people, higher than 88% of the people in my division. So I'm assuming if I continue this trend, I should make Diamond for the next one. I don't know if that's a little confusing. But that percentage kind of gauges where you are and how well you need to do to get to the next division.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
I don't know why they got rid of
If all
MMR.
Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I think if I start doing like a bunch of losses, I think if I do a bunch of losses in comp on console, I'll go and start it up on PC and play on PC. The only issue is I bought it on PC, but I never played it on PC, so I don't know if they're gonna like mess with anything. If that's gonna mess with anything. Like, I don't know if they're gonna make me win the 100 games or how many. Valencia, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for my hydrate. If you play Bastion, you get about the same stats as me, but Bastion dies a lot. I mean, you might be getting damage, but Bastion also dies a lot.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
And Bastion sucks in a lot of situations because he's so slow.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
I should DPS Mercy? I do DPS Mercy. What are you talking about?
If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want?
Paimon, why would you bring that up?
I can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Do I have Zhongli? I don't have Zhongli. I've not played long enough to get his banner yet though, so we'll cross our fingers. I'm trying to get Nahida right now.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, is she flirting
Come on,
with us?
Give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh, it depends on, yeah, it's just a magic number. Nobody knows, like, they haven't really disclosed, like, how any of that ties into your MMR. But you have a little bit more clarity now when you get placed, and it's like, this is what your ranking is in your division.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Do you play Genshin,
Valencia?
Lindsay?
To Pardis DI.
I'm finding all these people play Genshin. I didn't know that. But she looks prettier when she smiles. I'll punch you in the face. I also, part of the reason I didn't want 2 couriers is because the dogs will go crazy both times. And I feel bad, because what if they're scared of dogs? Al! Hi, Al! How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Look at his tail, it's so floofy.
Ah, traveler.
His
Paimon.
I love his
And
ears.
you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Oh, look at Tainari's
All
face.
right, then.
You
Follow
adore his
me.
ear fluff? I do too. I love his floofy ears. Little hairy ears. Squidgy squitch 'em.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay.
I don't like all his
What is this
accoutrement though.
important thing you want to ask
He has far too many things. A bag too? I don't remember seeing the bag. He has just far too many things on his body, on his person.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
That's very Gen
I
Z.
see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya. 11 minutes away. What is
So
this?
you mean you're
Is this
leaving
my
this
boba?
place soon?
This is my Panera.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
He has wings too?
Given the way you're asking,
those wings? Or
I
is that a cape?
assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me.
I guess
to
it's
the
not
point
wings.
of even questioning my
So
general level
fancy.
of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment.
I think it's a bird.
And see to her recovery.
I think those are bird
Would that
feathers.
be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
For a furry, he's a very direct.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity.
No
I would
nonsense
never refer
for a
a patient
boy.
to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Look at his ears.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Look, my chairs. Bye.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
I think it is
now
a hoodie
that you know a
sus.
little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything.
Maybe just a
we
big
appreciate
collar.
that you helped us anyway.
It
I won't
looks like a
forget your
hoodie from the front,
kindness.
right? I want a Tighnari
It's okay.
hoodie.
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
He's comfy.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it.
I think the same person.
Since you
has
are
it.
always
Wait.
at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being
General
loyal to the
Mahamatra.
academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
We're going after the doctor?
By the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Yeah, that way. Okay, that's helpful.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Let's chase him down. Bella, we're gonna go chase down a doctor.
How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Guy over there?
Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
There's a Weewoo.
Yep,
there's a
we're
Weewoo.
headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Oh, look at the pig with the mushroom.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
They're gonna leave by boat to go where? Isn't it like a river? It's not an ocean. Is it Oh, maybe it's an ocean. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe it is an ocean. I thought it was just a river. This is where the mushroom people were. The mushroom people are gone.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
We're not gonna fight in Port
tracking
Ormos.
skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Shh, construct.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Oh god, we're supposed to sneak?
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. and
Can I crouch?
Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
If I walk really slow, it just looks like I'm perusing. Is that their ship?
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Hide
Let's get
yourself
closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
in the Wakala Funduk? What's a Wakala Funduk? Is that a Wakala Funduk? Oh, in here.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He saw us.
He's saying hi.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
This is a trap?
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
And the doctor sails out of the harbor?
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
We can teleport.
What do you mean?
This is fine. Hey, TJ.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
How's your day? It's good. I didn't nap, so I'm a little bit bleh. However, I have boba, I think, outside right now. I think Uber Eats is here. And if that's the case, I'll probably take my break, go ahead and feed the dogs now. It's almost 6 anyway. No nap? I know. No nap is not good for me. I have to have my nap. I am a bear. Bears have to eat and nap. Isn't that right,
DI
Buffy?
is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardeus DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardeus DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
He's
Then
a
it
boglin.
seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Look at his face. It's got
No one will
bandages.
lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh, we have to go help Tainari.
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
What am I
These
doing?
Fatui have really crossed the line.
I don't know what I'm
Time
doing.
to teach them
Oh,
a
there we go.
lesson.
Punishment! Judgment!
his reactions that did it. Maybe not.
You can't run. Ring cutter.
Hey! Hey!
Judgment. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Oh, there's
Keep
more!
dreaming.
Beat him up, Tainari!
Let's light it up.
Stay right
Oh!
You can't run.
Wait, fire doesn't react? It does.
Things are getting interesting. Witness the power of Gova. Judgment.
I'm assuming that Tainari was probably new, because I feel like they would have given me the ability to play with him if he wasn't. I hate this camera angle.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's light it up. You can't run.
There's still another one? No. Oh my god, there's more?
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Hey, 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 hey. He is invisible. Not cool, man. Hey, hey. Now you agree. Oh, that's not what I wanted to say. Listen. Wait, who are her mushroom friends? Have you watched that mushroom? Sir, I don't... No, not the mushroom people, please. There's always more! Oh, well at least we're getting our wood cutting in. But the end is never the end.
Anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Okay, we're gonna go find Hypatia. My food's outside.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Oh, it's the Stanley Parable. Oh, and Menno, we should go see how much the Stanley Parable made.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Is this Scaramucci? Oh shit, do we have to fight him? I don't want to fight him.
What? The Balladeer is here?
The Balladeer is here!
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Balladeer's in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh, look, he has...
Don't you remember?
He has Tainari shirts.
I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
26.7 million? That's not bad for Stanley Parable.
Can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I
That's
know
the
you must be
original 3
curious.
million units.
I might as well
Oh,
tell you
so
that
that
I
might not
decided
be
to
the
enter
Ultra
Hypatia's
Deluxe.
consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
11.4 million for the extended edition. Wow.
What are you
That's
doing?
crazy.
My deification is nearly complete.
Deification,
All
is
that's
that a
left
real
now
world?
are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to
He
be
has
the
the
sum
same hat
total
as the
of their
Wanderer.
faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Are we appealing to his good side? Probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Yeah, that's A's puppet
I
child.
was born to become a god. My
Technically,
entire
also
life
yes.
up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it
Except for the
is
fancy
what
jet
gives
button.
it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm
My
connected
frozen
to your
strawberry lemonade
consciousness,
is
so I
melted.
can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's truly what you believe. Why did your connection with Hypatia?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Hi, Chris. How are
She
you?
peered
Welcome
into
in.
my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become
Did they add
my
stuff to the
first
deluxe
follower.
version then? Like a
All
DLC?
gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
The doctor?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all,
gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Heimer's thunder! That person
The Balladeer here?
see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
No, I think it's just raining.
Where is the storm headed?
Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis? Oh, right. A's Gnosis? Or... It'd be A's Gnosis, right?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
If the narrator is messing with you. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab my food and also feed my doggies. It's din-din time. Is it din-din time? Is it din-din time? Yes, they understand. They know what din-din time means. So, I will be back. I'll leave you guys with the pups. Yes, I'll be back. Like, 2 minutes. Actually, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. BRB. Din-din time. Yep. I've returned. I have boba. I have the boba and a brog, and the dogs have bones. So hopefully, and they ate dinner. They ate dinner and they both have bones. Boba. Soup's excited. I also had snacks. I had like half a bowl of soup, and some bread, and then I also have a sandwich and a salad. And I had a little bit of frozen strawberry lemonade. And now I'm gonna have to Beat Saber for at least an hour today, after stream. Because of you guys! Boba and Dogba. Get him, Boba! Get him, Boba! Okay. That's Brogan. He's being real Brogany. Oh, do we have to fight?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
So a cigarette lighter to Boba.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's electrified.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Yeah, but they're gonna be like morning dev streams. Like I might
We
even
were
have my
fighting,
cam on because
and
I've just gotten out of bed.
Started looking grim. The weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I don't care about your cam. I care about the relationship. Thank you, Meadow. Do mine ever bark at random stuff for no reason? I don't know about nothing. Like, I live in a development that's also in the country. So during the day, they bark at people. Even if I can't see them, I'm sure there are people somewhere. And then at night, they bark at the wildlife. Or what might be outside. So, I mean, it might be nothing because I can't see it. The one dog, the eldest, Lizzie, she's weird. She will just stare at walls. So, she creeps me out a little bit. But the other 2, they're fine.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things
Be
there.
nice. Actually, Bella has the same bark as... They have very similar barks. It's sometimes hard for me to even tell who is who. Lizzie's the only one who can see the poltergeist. To be completely honest, they don't really bark at night. They do if I'm still awake because I think they're trying to like protect the house. But if I'm asleep, they're usually not like super vigilant. And I've gotten to the point where like my dogs can literally fight on top of me in bed and I don't wake up. You gotta condition yourself or you just won't sleep. But they know now, they know when I wake up. And a lot of times, like, if I'm just like, I'm not ready to get out of bed yet, Bella will come in, and Brogan will come in. They'll see I'm still asleep, and they'll be like, fine. And they'll go lay down. And wait for me to wake up. But the second it looks like I'm waking up, they're crazy.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Didn't I tell you not to move? Stops breathing. Your dog just lies on the sofa and barks? Yeah. The bark or the awake? Yeah, I think it's just they can hear so much more.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Hey Joe, how are ya?
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
If you could hear your neighbor's fart, you'd start to shouting really too. I'm surrounded by 2 very old neighbors, so I'm sure they're just farting all over the place. Greyhounds have strong selective hearing. Never know if they actually hear you and want to ignore you. Oh, that's not all dogs? That's my dogs, too. Yeah, I heard that Tainari got his voice actor replaced. I did hear that. That was before I ever met Tainari, too. I'm doing good. I was feeling a little meh, but then I ate half a cup of soup, and I have a boba tea, so I'm feeling a lot better.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's
My boba
continue
looks
to keep
nice.
a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than that other boba that I got. You remember that other boba? At least this one has fucking boba in it. You needed a 3D door and all the good ones on Sketchfab wanted money. You have pretty much a cube made? Oh, man, I was about to say I could do it for you in 3D Max. A door's not that different from a mailbox. Right? Glad I'm feeling better. Thank you, Joe. You doing that? What's for dinner tonight? You can't have boba? Are you lactose intolerant, underdog? They have teas. You could just do like a tea. No milk.
Don't we have a job to do?
With boba. Or you could even get like lychee or something. But I literally can make you guys a door. I can do it. I can do a door. Anything rectangular or square I can do. Or mailboxy. Was it 9 o'clock or 1900? 1900. Tomorrow? Tonight. Wait, tomorrow? Oh, 1900. Today. Oh my god. God damn it, Nilu. This is what I get for having too many quests. What is she in? Let me do this. It was a pretty specific door, to be honest. It was a very decent mailbox, thank you. Rhythm, the warm rhythm of the streets. Wait, what is this? Oh, I got a drop.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Go to the Grand Bazaar. There's a thing here that I haven't gotten yet. Let's see. Don't forget to claim your drops because the time for the next drop doesn't start until you claimed it. So make sure you are claiming those when they pop up. Oh yeah, how do games change handle changing clothes, yeah. I unfortunately am not. You know what? Everything that I've worked with has not included like character creation like that. Is this character quest? Did I open up Nilu?
It's nice to see you again. Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
You know what game does have a slider,
Also
Menopause?
have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Shit.
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting,
Conan.
and gift exchanging.
Conan
We
X
try
House.
really
That has
hard
a
to
slider.
show our appreciation for everyone.
That has a slider.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some Mora first?
Somebody ban Minnow. We stand a good
fine.
slider.
No need to stress,
Gross.
Paimon.
What is that
You
gross?
can come, present
Penis
or
is
not.
a gross.
The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all.
Saints Row 3
It'll
has a
also be
sexual
good time to
attraction
introduce you to the
slider.
rest of the theater.
What does that mean? Why is it there? You never go around naked in Conan? Well, maybe. What if you wanted to do a towel only, and you climbed a lot of ladders?
Is something up? Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
I think that if a game has helmets or hats, and you are able to customize like your face or your hair, there should be an option to not show the helmet or hat. That's what I think. Because I actually have a very nice looking character in Elden Ring. In my opinion, I have a nice looking character with nice hair, but I have like a samurai helmet on or something. I wish I could take it off. But I mean, I don't think it's worth... It might be. It would be nice if it impacted player movement. Gross. Oh, you got a prime rib job? Oh, were you watching anime yesterday? Because I think it's like 6... How many hours? 12 hours for the prime rib drop? Oh, 30. Nice.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff. Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was thinking of making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it?
Yeah, but he was streaming super late. I mean, like, right around my bedtime. I hopped on to say hi. And then, I think he was waiting till after it. I know, that was a big bark. I don't know what he's barking at.
Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her. Right, Traveler? I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well,
Her outfit
let's
is
hurry up
so
and grab
pretty.
the last few things.
Should I
so
be
we can get
should I
back
be
to the
pulling for
theater.
her instead? No, I already have so many hydro. I already have so many dendro too. Okay. Can I do this yet? God damn it. I have to do this whole quest. Bless America. I don't know. I really didn't pay attention to her when I was just killing things to get my... But I like her little whoosh waves. She does whoosh waves.
Oh, well, if
I don't
it
think
isn't
she's a
Nilu.
healer. I think maybe that's Kokomo.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper. No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
She's so happy. A construct. You have hard... Yeah, me either. I really don't have... I mean, I have Sino and Lisa for Electro. And Kujo Sarah, so no one I really like. And then I have bad Geo. I have Ningguang and Noelle. And those are my only Geos.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
You don't like Kujo Sarah?
Sorry to get off topic. We're in a
She's
bit
really
of a
only
hurry.
good if she sees
Mr.
6,
Jute,
I've heard.
Did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to
You're
keep
gonna
some
get
extra
boba now
stock.
too? Everyone get boba.
After all,
Make me
orders
feel less
get
bad.
changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
There might be a lot of hydro, I think. Might be right. It's Noelle or nothing, yeah. I mean, Ningguang is okay. But also she's not. She's just pretty low on the tier, I think. Menno, have you never had boba? Get him, boba! Have you ever had boba? Have you ever wanted to chew your drink? That's what boba's like.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
And if you suck too hard, you just get balls in the back of your throat. It's a lot of fun. You should try it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Yeah. Ningguang has like a... She has a construct, but you can't climb on it or anything either, so... Oh, you know who else I have? I have Yinjun. I have Yunjin? The girl with the flags. But I don't think that she has a shield either, for like a Geo person. You thought you were in the wrong tab. Nom nom, moist balls. Yes, moist balls. You can't climb Ningguang. I mean, I guess if you wanted to.
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a
Yeah,
dish!
babe.
It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
That's very kind of you, Jess.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
How are you deleting your messages? But now I want to read it. What did it say? Gross! Who do I use for healing? I use Yao Yao. Well, I use Yao Yao, Jingchu, and Bennett. It is 7TV because I can see it on my laptop that doesn't have 7TV or BTTV. I can still see it. It's not deleted on my laptop, but it's deleted on the computer that has BTTV installed. So it's I still see Nom Nom Moist Balls.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
For a treat?
Make sure you got everything.
Hold on, I gotta run downstairs really quickly.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Has the ability to save deleted messages too, does it? Oh, there are ones you haven't heard of? Yeah, this is Jingchu.
So many things.
He heals. I'm not 100% sure how he heals. He just does. He heals with his rain cutter, I think. Right? Yeah, his rain swords. Oh, maybe it's damage reduction? I thought he healed. Does Jingchu not heal? Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, when Rain Sword is shattered or when its duration expires, it regenerates the current character's HP based on 6% of Jingchu's max HP. So I have Jingchu, Bennett, and Yao Yao are my healers. Yao Yao is just like pure heals. I probably will have to take Yao Yao off. If I want more damage, I'll have to take Yao Yao off, I think. Just pretend you were never gross. Barbara is straight up healing, not good at games, need healing all the time. I like Barbara. I used Barbara for a really long time, and I felt like I did really good heals with her. Yeah, I love Yao Yao. I put so much into her health. She has lots of health. I just need to run downstairs real quick. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Shouldn't have ran anywhere. I almost
Don't put
lost
off
a
until
foot.
tomorrow what you can do today.
Yao Yao's new though. Yao Yao was like new. I started at the end of December. Maybe she was the next patch after that. The next banner after the first one that I did.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
The Sumpter beasts?
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
Precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
I hate that we have to do this whole quest. What is this, her story
Buy
quest?
2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
You screwed yourself though, loads of low characters, but your venture rank is too high? Oh, I mean, I really only use... I have 4 at level 80, I think. And the rest are below that. And I could go up to 90, I just don't want to use that. I mean, I haven't really had a ton of problems. Because I have a bunch of low characters too, there's no point in leveling them because it would be wasting resources, honestly. I mean, I guess if you're having trouble, you can always lower your world rank. The only thing worse than shopping is being stuck in a shopping quest with pie construct.
Don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor.
It's like Ayaka.
The theater
Remember
can
that
use
quest
them
with
for
Ayaka?
props and
She was
whatnot.
and everyone was just giving her
It
stuff.
costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
No point in leveling all these characters, they just grow sugar. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like if
to
I
that
were
much
to
stuff?
if I were to level everybody, I wouldn't have resources to level the people that I want to use. I think that's just smart playing. Yeah, these two are only at 70. I haven't even ascended him yet. She can go up to 90, but I haven't. I could ascend her now if I wanted to. I just have to go fight the cryo thing one more time. Plus, you're given limited like, you have limited resin to even collect your materials. So you just pick who you want to level, and those are who you level. I probably have. Oops. I have. I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Here? Oh, I know. Oops. Yeah, I have all these at level 20, and then... I mean, I think I wouldn't use anyone less than level 70 where I'm at right now, so I really only have these guys to use. I leveled Ningguang because I thought she would be good, and I really don't like her that much. Alright. Collect the last goods with...
Would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter Beast?
Oh, wait, here? Oh, thought that was... I'm not really worried about talents that much. I leveled up Rosaria because she was my main damage dealer. So I leveled her up till I couldn't anymore. But the rest of them, I guess I have added. I mean, I think I've leveled them up until I couldn't anymore. I've not grinded for any materials or anything to level them up. So if I had the materials, I did it. Oh, I have materials for that. She does no damage. Oh, I guess she does. What do I have on you, then? I've done a little bit of artifact farming, but not a lot. Probably not the best like her. She's not... Yeah, she's super low on everything. Sayu's attack is 1600? Since when? Who did that? You did that, Sayu? Who leveled up Sayu so that her attack is 1600? Was that me? That wasn't me. Well, what about Yao Yao? What's Yao Yao doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me double check. That's a defense. I didn't want it. 20, 20. Icebreaker's resolve. It's an attack. I think that's... That's all defense, so that's okay. Oh, I still don't have enough. Why is she an assassin with a greatsword? I don't know why she has a claymore. It's weird. I don't know where she keeps it either. It's bigger than she is.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show
Yeah, I
will
don't
be
have any
about.
other Electro person, so I
Wouldn't
keep Electro
spoiling
Traveler.
yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to
I
today's
farm them though.
celebration too.
I'll go and do some domains.
Oh,
and then
the
you get
more
at least
folks, the
one.
merrier. I was actually just
Each
talking
domain.
to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
I do feel like I need. Well, I'll go do the cryo one since it doesn't take that long. And I want to go fight something.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot
Those are
about
very
crafts.
nice crowns.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Do I get a flower wreath? Oh, look at that. Cute.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
I want to put Nilo and
Unfortunately,
Ayaka on a
we already
team. I wish I
gave
got
out all the
Ayaka.
child-sized ones.
I
I
Shenhua
wasn't
though. Shenhua
expecting
though.
the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
We gave all the child size ones.
Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you
Aye.
carry
Did he
some.
take your bone?
I'm a porter by
Did
trade.
you let him
so
take your
this
bone?
is what I'm best
You
at.
let him take your bone, didn't you?
Great! Please
Bless you.
and thank you.
Go ask for it back. You can just go take it back. You're really good at that.
Pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either.
They don't have one
Including
with a
Bouchon's things,
built-in
though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Oh,
Paimon
Paimon's not
looks
gonna be
like
carrying
she
a box.
doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super
She
strong
does
at
a lot of
first
strength
glance,
training on the
I
regular.
actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Yeah, Paimon, don't freeload. Oh my god, Paimon. Paimon, you're so dramatic.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
What kind of food did you get?
Mr. Farhad?
Stephs, are you going to get boba? But you didn't get
Dr.
boba?
Yang. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya.
Hey.
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
A smash burger with crispy pork belly, house-made aioli, and barbecue and crackles. Oh, and that's from a food truck? I miss a food truck, man. Man, I miss the heck out of some food trucks. That sounds really good. There's a boba place in your town. Might have to go get boba. Everyone should go get boba.
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Are we... Am I done doing this? Can I go back now? God bless. Oh, wait. This is where I'm supposed to be anyway. Nice.
All right. Everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left
So
Sumeru
grumpy
by boat.
that his friend got injured.
He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
They're so...
Well,
they hate each other so much.
Is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Not very
Shouldn't
big.
you end with
Oh
some words
yeah,
of encouragement?
that's how it is here too.
You know, to fire us up now.
I'll
Personally,
hate them is
I'd
not an
rather we all
encouraging
go home
man.
and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know
The
that.
scribe.
So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Don't know if that's our job either. Paimon. Paimon, you do it.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilou.
That's not creepy.
Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Oh, Nilou.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
What did she say? She sounds like Barbara.
I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
She has so
Just
few voice
remember
lines.
not
The
to say too
Traveler.
much. Be discreet.
I think that's
Yeah,
I think that's the point though, because I think that they want like you to be the Traveler, like to roleplay that part. There are a few times when the Traveler does speak, but I think it's meant to be like that's why Paimon talks so much, so that you can imagine yourself in that role. That's kind of how I figured. I don't know. Makes sense in my head.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So,
Tomorrow we're gonna
have you
go save
thought
a
up what you'd like
god!
to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
We're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been
Who
nice
do you share?
and
Who do you
quiet.
share a room with, Al
Huh?
Latham? Who do you share a house with?
Nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
Okay, Jagarba Day. Wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Okay. Ooh. We got achievements. Why does everybody hate Paimon? Oh, I was gonna... Oh, the next day. You know what? Let's go do something. I'm gonna go take out... I'm gonna go do a fight real quick. Because I can ascend Rosaria if I do a fight. Why would anyone not be mean to Paimon or be mean to Anima?
I can't wait any longer.
Okay. We'll grab this Wappa flower.
You, Blade! You're a Gooba! Get them!
Let's light it up! You can't run!
You're gonna be my first ascension. My first level 80 ascension.
Off we go!
Oh, I didn't.
You can't run.
And we just gotta fight this cryo Registine once. Anyone else would be better. I mean, I guess. I don't mind Paimon at all.
Dreamwork. Let's light it up. Shiver.
Out of the frying pan. Go get it, you away.
Yeah. Let's light it up.
Don't be scared.
I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
No, she died.
Punishment.
You away. You're up that hurt real bad. Yeah. Out of the frying pan. Ready, go. Stay put.
Judgment. Let's light it up.
Booba, get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You can't run.
Yeah, you away.
Yeah.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up.
Lights out.
You can't run.
Oh my god, that was more damage than I thought. What's gonna happen there?
Judgment. I'm going in.
Yeah. Stay put. Yeah.
Shiver.
Out of the frying pan.
Okie dokie, Rosaria! Mommy Rosaria is about to get an ascension! Wow, that's expensive. I'm running out of money. Rosaria, can you give me some money? Onward and upward! Nice. I didn't get anything for that. Whatever. Oh, let's put that on Shenhua. Yay. Oh, I missed chat. I was doing something. You've not got 40 you've now got 40 wishes saved for Baizu. Oh, nice. Baizu is cryo, right? They're bound to end up with some accidental metaphors, yeah. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Send a character to phase 6 for the first time. Fantastic. Fantastic! Wait, did I buy all of my blues? I don't know if I bought all my blues. Oh, I did. Okay, just checking. Just checking! Alright, we can go back now. I just wanted to get that ascension in. For Rosaria. Where are we? Sumeru? He's such a penis sometimes, that dog. Really not. Oh, the next day. Okay. Tomorrow. If it takes 40 wishes and you don't get her, you will be crying. Well, that's still, I mean, depends on where he's in Pitia right now, I guess. Hey, Butter, how are ya?
We can finally put our plan into action.
Good Jarbajaw Day. Alright, I ate food and now I'm like sugar
Hello, you
crashing.
two. Sleep well?
Time for a nap.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall
How you
asleep
doing, butter?
until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Alhaitham
Naturally,
doesn't sleep.
I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
How can you not like her? Why does he look so uwu? Because it's Dendro Daddy.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Jeffy! 25 months, can't believe it's already been 2 years. Thank you so much for the streams. Give me a wonderful place to chill in my mornings. You the best bear around. Thank you, Jeffy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 2 years of support. Can you believe we've known each other for 2 years, Jeffy? Isn't that crazy? I haven't even known Bella for 2 years. No rhyme today because I just finished workout and you're dead. I hope you're having a good morning, Jeffy. Hope you're doing well. What's for breakfast? Miss Tangerine, welcome in. How are you doing today? Here for the Paimons? Everyone's here for the Paimons.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Just doing a protein shake.
Don't forget,
I have boba.
today is Nyarbaha Day.
I have
arguably
to
the
beat
most
Saber for
important
1 hour
day to
now
the
to work off this
Academia.
boba, but I don't know.
The
I think it was
sages and
worth it.
core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Hey, Jim. How are ya?
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyarbaha Day.
Everyone
Demon Slayer? What is Demon Slayer?
Is
Is that a
for
TV
us
show?
to lead the charge.
I have boba.
Let's
Jen.
go.
I have boba. Do you want some? I have boba, and then I have a Mexican corn soup. And I also have a
Yes. Were you
a Mediterranean
expecting a
veggie
stealthier
sandwich
approach?
and a salad
Paimon can't think of a good
and a
comeback.
frozen strawberry lemonade.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I have snacks. Would you like a snack? The quest location is what? What do you want me to do now? God bless it, I'm not gonna finish this. Quest location is currently... The quest location? How is the quest location? How is a location? God bless. Suspicious smuggling case. Oh, I guess I need to do this so I can get in. Bennett, stop your shit, man.
Here we go.
I guess I have to do this to get into the Academia.
Adventure time.
Oh, on Crunchyroll. Probably the most expensive and maybe well-produced anime ever. I really, you know what? I've really been trying to watch TV shows and movies. I watched this really fucked up movie called The Menu the other day. I feel like I watched another movie. It was also really fucked up. Happy Feet 2? I did watch Happy Feet 2 though. It did not have the same pull as the first Happy Feet. I will say that.
Or not.
But maybe I'll have to add some anime in there.
What should I do now?
Was The Menu
If only
good?
Sino was still around.
It wasn't not good. I thought it was good, but I thought it was good because it really touched on something that I feel like a lot of artists or creators or, you know, like chefs or artists, I feel like it has a theme there that I think that would resonate with anyone, especially as a content creator. So that's what I really kind of meshed with The Menu. It's an interesting concept though. What was really funny is that I used to have a friend, because I worked hospitality in New York, who would invite us over. I mean, we'd have to pay for it, but we'd go over to his house. It would be like, I want to say it was like $70 a head for dinner, and he would create these curated menus and like make food for us, like in his house. Just like amazing menus. And that's what it reminded me of, and I'm glad that it did not turn out like The Menu. You really like The Menu? Yeah, I like The Menu too, Jeffy. It was good. Did you feel that same way? I mean, like, without spoiling it for anyone in chat, but did you feel like as a content creator you could kind of relate to the theme of that movie? Demon Slayer surprisingly enjoyed it. So good. Overhyped. Hospitality in New York City seems to be an oxymoron. New York City probably has some of the best hospitality that you've ever been. But if you go to New York City and you're an asshole, then expect to be treated like an asshole. They're not going to sit there and like be nice to you because they have to. Go to New York City, mind your P's and Q's, be a decent fucking human being, and you'll be treated like one. Without caring what others said. Wait, are we talking about The Menu? Did everyone in the movie eat at least one dish? Yes. Everyone in the movie ate at least one dish. Oh no, it's a movie called The Menu. It's on HBO. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Demon Slayer, Jeffy. I got confused. What if I'm in New York City and I'm walking somewhere that someone else is walking? Will they tell me, hey, I'm walking here? No, but they will tell you to get the fuck out of the way. Walk faster. Why does everybody walk so slow? It sounds like a skill issue.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately,
oh,
we
it's
don't have the
another
people to handle
Matra?
it at the moment.
Was a Matra a lot of different?
You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
I think I will leave NYC about twice, so wait. You know what's funny, Chris, is I did not gain, other than muscle mass, I did not gain weight in New York City because you walk everywhere. You literally walk everywhere. Oh, when I left New York is when I gained weight. Like, you waste so many calories just trying to get to the fucking subway in time. My walk to the subway is between 10 and 15 minutes from my house, depending on how fast I was, and I had to make that at least twice a day. And then, I mean, my job was also standing up for 10 hours, but still. There's a lot more, just because, like, you're up and you're walking a lot, like, it definitely helps. But if you're talking about, like, food and stuff, there's lots of food. Also glad to see I'm playing VR with Beat Saber. Oh, Butter, I tried that Blade and Sorcery game the other day, and I liked it, but that was the first time that I actually legitimately felt sick. I think I played it for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then I had to put it down because, you know, you move and your feet aren't moving. I also, on the Oculus Store, I do Supernatural, which has turned out to be a really great workout. And then there was this other game, hold on, this other game that I've been playing. Oh, I've been playing Moss. Hold on. Where is it? It's not in here? Oh. There's another game somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's on my Oculus. It's not on Steam. But it's like a magic game, and you do magic stuff on it. I just don't know where it is. I don't know. It's on my Oculus. You got Bulbasaur's? Nom 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 nom. You put together your new PC today? Oh, you got a new PC, Gem? You need to wait 3 days for your next paycheck, but it's happening. You can do it. You also got milk tea? Num num num. Or a little too smooth, Jiggy. Yeah, it was just too much, but I feel like I can get up there. Peanut butter instead of peanut butter? Butter something. Nom nom nom. You might like Demio. It's a D&D. Oh, I've seen Demio. It looks good. I would probably try Demio. Demio? Get Boneworks and stream it. Jeffy, I was saying this earlier. I have this set up. I have a green screen and all that so that I could stream. The thing that I am the most worried about, Jeffy, is that somebody will be in here that is not part of this community. And when my dog is going to walk too close to me and I'm going to whack them in the face and somebody's going to call the dog police on me. That is my biggest fear. Because it happens and it's not intentional and they're fine. But you know how people like to spin shit on the internet. And that's what I'm the most worried about.
All right, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins
Is
have been
Boneworks
appearing on the market
does
recently.
Boneworks make you sick?
There's a secret route
What?
being used to move the capsules.
Wait, is it like on a conveyor belt thing? Like I've whacked them in the face a few times just playing Beat Saber and they're fine. It's just that somebody's gonna see it that shouldn't see it, that probably shouldn't see it, and they're gonna interpret it the wrong way and I'm gonna get in trouble. Part of their advertisement is that it will fuck you up. Well, I'm glad you said that because I've been considering Boneworks and I haven't gotten it. Get a headset for the dogs.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action.
And there's no way that I can keep them out of the room because if I try to gate them out of the room, all you will hear is sad dog cries the entire stream. So it's just, I mean, maybe I could put like a sound alert or something so that, like, if you guys see the dogs, because you guys would be able to see them because it would just be a green screen and the camera would be here and everything. So you guys would be able to see them. Maybe we'll just put up a sound alert or something so that if if my dogs are too close, Corey, don't swing.
According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us! Let's go!
I really enjoyed Moss though, Butter. I really, really enjoyed Moss. That's such a cute game. Let me see if I can do this quest again yet. They will awoo. Awoo! Mommy! Mommy, what are you doing? How much is Boneworks? I want to say it's like $30. If they could crawl inside my skin, Chris, they would. My dogs might like me too much. It's a problem. But yeah, I think it's 30. Moss has made 1.1 million, sold 54k units. Really? That must be on sale then, because I feel like Moss was pretty like VR games are pretty expensive. Like not on sale, they're $30.
What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
I want to say that it does, Menno, because when we were looking at maybe one of the games, either Papers, Please or Vampire Survivors, I did just like the basic math of how many units sold and the basic price, and it was less than that. So it was less than like what that product was. So I'm pretty sure it does include sales.
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
Funny story, Chris. I actually have it on camera. I bartended for a very short amount of time last summer just to make a little bit of extra money. And, I mean, I'm the only one here. And so I would leave the cash on the kitchen table so that I could it was just so I could take it to the bank on Monday and deposit it all. And I had a camera set up in the kitchen, and I caught Brogan climbing up to the kitchen table, 115-pound lab, climbing up the chair, grabbing exactly one bill at a time, taking it to the living room and shredding it. He shredded $200. $200 fucking dollars. I still have it. You have to like send it to somebody. You have to fill out well, the main thing is you had to fill out a form, and I wasn't. That's too much work for $200. And it could take up to 3 years for you to get your money back. I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep this. This is gonna be a good memory.
I see. Well, the situation might
Sue
be more
him.
problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
Round up those bad guys. Yeah, I have it on video. He's just very gingerly. Oh, that dog. Okay, we can go back to Jagarva Day. I'm just trying to finish this quest. Oh, Brogan. Well, I guess it's a bit. He's not just deliberately chewing through walls like Bella did. So, I don't know which one has been the more expensive dog.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
You're quite lucky your dog hasn't done any major damage. Yeah, Brogan just likes to take things.
What the heck just happened now?
Bella... Well, Bella, you know, she's been by my side since she was 4 weeks old. So she's just, I think, imprinted really hard. She's a lot better now, though. Just as long as I make sure that she gets her sniffs in the morning and a nice walk, and she gets her chews, and she's mentally stimulated. They've been okay for me to leave them at the house and not chew anything up. But she chewed through a wall, she chewed through a couch, she chewed through stairs. Bunch of like baseboards. She was a wreck for a while.
I'm afraid
Thank God
I
she's
don't
over
know
it.
either.
Knock on wood.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Yep,
That
labs
is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Knock on whatever wood is left after she's finished chewing, right? Are we doing our super secret mission now? Super secret mission.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day.
What's
They're all
Nagarbaha Day?
occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hide for now. Well, we're not looking very hidden, guys. What a beautiful library, though, right?
What's this platform for?
A library.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
We can't just walk in, Paimon.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Names are just people having a stroke while
The Grand
typing.
Sage will exit from there?
Well, you know how like they say when if you're writing a fantasy novel, how you create names, just like smash. Oh god, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was gonna say just like smash some things and like this, and then you add vowels. Heviklonal. Hello, this is my friend. His name is Heviklonal.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Actually, it's
Ugh,
a too
Simon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
I don't know if ChatGPT would come up with something as epic as Heviklonal.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation
He
at hand,
sounds evil.
and
He
have no
does sound
intention
evil.
of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please,
Oh,
follow
he
me
gets
to
go to
my
his office. He sounds evil. He does sound evil. Here we go. Let's go to his office. Why do we still have an Akasha on? I thought that we were not going to wear the Akasha anymore.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
We
All
have
right then,
Alhaitham.
traveler. What
Dendro
did you
Daddy will
wish to
take care of
discuss
us.
with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be
Nagarbaville.
praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but
Stab him in
debase
the
our
butt.
great work.
Let's stab
Creating a
him.
god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
But
We
what
shall
is
regain
a god?
a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize
He
it.
sounds like Elon Musk now.
You will never understand the
Just
rapture
a
of
little
having
bit
a
less,
god be
the
born
smallest bit.
within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
No, be nice to Nahida.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
I have to pee.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the
For
super
Paimon
smart or
as a
powerful should be able to
sacrifice.
call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her.
But
ready for
that's
your
probably the
perusal.
thing that we made, right?
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
No, that's the thing that we made.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's
I mean,
calculation
Paimon doesn't have an
all your
Akasha on.
actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
No, report
In
it's an
any
egg.
case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Bubby, can you get out of the window?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Brogan. You get to see Brogan before. Hi, Scar. How are ya?
Sneak into the academia
Man,
on
hope you get some good
Niagarba
sleep
Day,
tonight.
using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia.
Thanks, Jeffy. Have a good
and
day at
continue
work.
searching for a way to proceed
Thank you for stopping by.
forward.
Thank you for the sub.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose
Anxious,
this is
stressed, and
also a part of
anxious?
your
Why are we
plan?
stressed and anxious?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even
Oh,
if you
we're-
impugn
I'm
me,
sorry to hear
it
that,
would
Scar.
have little effect on you all.
Are you doing
You
some stuff for
misunderstand.
yourself?
Losing
Hopefully.
our scribe would irreparably damage the academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic system.
Your final project apprenticeship is going south. Oh no.
Under the current circumstances, even that is trivial
there anything
compared to
that-
what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that
Is
I
it
betrayed
because of
the
the
academia,
work, or-
but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
At long last. Are we fighting? Wait, did my information get uploaded to the academia thing? Uh-oh. What's happening to him? Oh my god, what'd he do? Oh, he did the divine capsule?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
Alhaitham.
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Oh my god! Alhaitham!
He has gone
Alhaitham!
completely insane.
Oh god. Oh god. Lava! Crooked!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
How are ya?
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them.
You like my nails? Thank you. I did them yesterday. Oh my
Grand
god.
Sage,
I
we've
don't know
finished all
Llama.
required preparations for
Okay,
Niagarba.
I was actually
You
gonna
may
go
begin
on
to enter
a
the
thing.
capsules now.
I was gonna say something about my nails. I was gonna
You may
do a
begin.
not sponsored sponsorship of my nails. But we're in a cutscene. Oh, wait, was that what he wanted? Was this part of the plan? Oh, this is part of the plan. Okay, got it, got it. I was going to say, I got caught up. They got me. The ads got me. But if you've ever seen the ads for the polygel nails, that will do like the nail extensions, if you're willing to put the time in and practice, total worth. Because even if you don't do good, they still look good. So if you're looking for an easy extension on your nails, polygel nails, I would give it an 8 out of 10. I don't know how to set you back. Oh, we're talking males. We're talking males. What? Paimon?
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement.
Oh,
and
this was the
Alhaitham's
plan.
probably done with his part
Did we
too.
know this was the plan?
We even managed to trick grand sages are. Oh, Hatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Oh, now we get to hear the plan.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
So was he not really crazy?
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay,
Oh, we're
totally
gonna
worth
wake up
getting thrown in
Nahida.
jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today.
Oh, I wondered why she was wearing an Akasha terminal.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Pelican box connect via auth, extract them via graph, and then feed them to log stash, write them in a database table, which we show in our system. Whole code isn't tested. I haven't manually tested. The auth parts work. Go through the rest. Have permissions in Azure. What is your apprenticeship for, Scar? Like, what is it's for your degree, right?
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal!
Oh, it's blinking really fast here. Oh, here we go.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Wi-Fi signal.
Please work.
Nahida, wake up! We come to rescue you! Realm of consciousness? Nahida! Oh, really? They try to find it for 10 minutes? Nahida! Let's jump up and down. She likes to jump rope. Oh, it's RNG? Really? Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Nahida!
Nahida!
Hey! Nahida!
And their ear things can't pick up the Wi-Fi. We spoke! We spoke for Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Oh, Nahida.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
What are we doing?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Nahida.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Brogan, this is a very serious moment, okay, man? I need you to tone it down, but
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
oh, look at her cute little feet.
Nahida?
She hops on those.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Get angry, Nahida. Look at her. She's so angry.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Angry Nahida. You saw her.
When you
You
went
saw
to
her.
wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Nyagarbaha.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Yay. Okay. Do I have time to do a quick tinkle?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
She's so cute, too.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
You're so very kind, Mr. Zubair. Okay. Give me like 3 seconds. I have to tickle. I'll be right back. Wait, do I get to be Nilu? Are we gonna dance? We get to be Nilu. Let's go dance.
With all my strength.
Oh, look at that. Look at her dancing. You want to dance with Nilu? I know, she's so cute.
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this
I just
ends.
really love her outfit, too.
I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
No, that sounds
How could
great.
we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Oh, we're dancing up there. Are we dancing
I was
up there?
planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their
They're
test
so
subjects
excited
escaped.
to break
It's
the
really
law.
dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh,
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Okay.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan
Look
is
at him.
working
He's
beautifully.
the Knight of Flowers.
Do
you
you want
remember?
some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
The Knight of
I'll
Flowers.
pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
All these
so
people
you
help.
can start your
That's so
performance at any time.
beautiful. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Hi.
I'm really grateful.
Yeah.
All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Is this where we're dancing?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just
Can
watch
we,
for
like,
a little bit
stop
longer.
her? Oh, they all loved it. So I guess she was dancing so that they would issue the orders to the guards, but because of that thing, the knowledge capsule, it transferred something else.
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's good at distractions.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's
That's
still
Daddy
got
Dendro.
blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical
Should we,
knowledge
like,
capsule,
stop
but
her?
this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
This plan seems
That's
a bit
pretty clever,
far-fetched.
getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is
Well, this
significantly
sounds like the internet.
reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Your things are supposed to be social media, right?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Yeah, Ramen. This doesn't look like a lot of
After laying low in the
soldiers.
city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Oh my
we couldn't
goodness.
do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is
If I
our
nap for half
hunting
an hour
ground.
after stream, will I still get to bed on time?
A lioness like you,
I don't know.
the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Get him, Dea.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be
Isak.
okay?
Oh, Isak!
It'll be fine.
We brought Isak?
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person.
Is he
after all.
pretending to be Lesser Lord Kusanali?
You've got a point.
Stop.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This game is funny. Stop. No. Isak!
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Oh, what if he gets caught? What if they capture him?
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Isaac.
You can do this.
It's easy time, so I get stuff done in the morning. Get some good rest, Scar. Best of luck getting that done. I know you could do it. And I just want to say from experience, if it doesn't go the way that you want it to, it's gonna be okay.
Ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house or hide in the fields? Oh god.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were
Did I
my
mess
eyes
up?
playing tricks on me?
What is making that noise?
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Stealthily move to the right.
Seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Leave the field.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Come on, Isak. This is stressing me out.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Well, this is so funny. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, we're gonna go to the Grand
The
Bazaar.
target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I didn't remember where I was supposed to go. Hopefully this was
How
it.
did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Did he wear clothes underneath the dress?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
This plan is so silly.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
These are all the guards? Oh, that stance. Those back muscles.
An
Those
ambush?
aren't natural.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Are we fighting? I want to fight as Isak. The idea that social media is taking over exists there too. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the Akasha Terminal is a very interesting concept.
Is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
And Grand Sage is all by
Grand
himself.
Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I
Uday.
called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali...
The cranberry sauce we're having mashed potatoes!
Alhaitham and the...
Oh, the turkey looks great! Thank you for loving me.
Glenn.
Thank you for being there.
Please.
Thank you for loving me.
Oh, God.
Everyone's thanking. The whole world's thanking you.
Stop.
Thanking
Glenn.
us for thanking you.
Glenn.
Kill the turkey.
Hey Billy, how are ya? To make it easier to use the third-person camera plus sense of scope. Yeah, the room is huge. For no reason. Like, who can even reach those top shelves?
Disappear. Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Does he not? Oh, does he not get his own orders for the Akasha?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report
he thinks he's
about the
going crazy.
traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It
Ooh,
may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
It was an unnecessarily long exchange. Not too shabby. Saw you on. Figured I'd say hi. Yeah, how have you been? You been running some races this year? New side game object scale. How tall is the door? Unrealistic scale is a better option.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That makes sense. It looks better too.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I
Is somebody following him so that we can get into this Suristhana? Suristhana sana?
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front
sounds like a
of him.
skin cream.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Can we stop calling her Lesser Lord
She
Kusanali and
has
call her
been a
Nahida?
wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Shorts, man.
No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of
Where'd that
God?
come from? We're gonna fight him. A Sino? Very Toonish, it's obvious. Yeah, it is, but I think it's supposed to be like that, right?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Foot injuries slowed that plan down a bit when Hiking and Zion came back with what we think is hammer toe and a lost a toenail. Oh no! Trying to get back to be ready for Dallas in October. I just got a drop. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Billy. I've also had some ankle pain and some knee pain, and that's been messing up my anxiety has been messing up my my training myself. So I feel your pain. I wish you the speediest recovery though, and hopefully you can hopefully Dallas will be a good one. I'm glad that you're giving yourself time to heal though, because I think that's my issue now, is that I didn't give myself time to heal after like killing myself on those races, and now I like turn my foot the wrong way and I've sprained my ankle. My ankle pain comes back. So definitely get that rest in. Be excited to see what you do and how you do. Were you able to run any Spartans like last year or something? I can't remember if you had ever completed one.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
You have another hiking trip about 4 weeks before Dallas. Well, I guess just take it easy. How long is the hiking trip?
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
No, I don't want to be stuck with Paimon talking to me for the rest of my life.
Alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, about a week? That's awesome. I'd love to do a backpacking trip here, like in the Appalachian Mountains or something for a week or so. I'd love to do the whole Appalachian Trail, but I think that I would have to like find somebody that would do the whole trail with me. But because I mean, and I have my 2 dogs too. I'd love to do like a week, but I think I would have to find someone to go with me because I'm kind of scared of the dark, and I guess it didn't really. You're in the dark out there. There's no lights. We're free! Yay.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Got to a good spot in June, rested a bit, planning to get back at it hard after the trip and plan got derailed. Well, sometimes it happens. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. You'll get there, though.
You really owe me some
You'll
big
get there.
thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot.
Whacking and smacking and cracking.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Paimon, stop!
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Some kind of horror
forced him
story.
to release
People stuck in a
Lesser
room for an
Kusanali.
eternity. One tries
He
to kill
has
themselves.
no choice but to obey.
I feel like I've heard of that too. Not that I've read it. Maybe I heard about the movie somewhere and then looked it up on Wikipedia. But that also sounds familiar to me too. And if it isn't, we should just go ahead and make that movie. Or maybe we should make that game. That's also a form of consumable entertainment. Paimon flirting is really alarming. No.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay. Well,
Honestly,
something weird is
I
gonna
didn't
happen.
expect
This
our
all went
ragtag bunch to
far
do this
too well.
We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
We probably,
All right,
if I
you
were
two better
to,
go.
if I were
I still
to
have to clean up some messes in the
use
city.
my experience
See you around.
in Genshin, there's gonna be a boss fight. I would say maybe the doctor. We probably have to fight that guy. Because we've had to fight a Fatui at the end of all of them, right? Well, I guess we didn't. That was... No, we had to fight... Well, not in Mondstadt, but we had to fight Child in Liyue, and then we had to fight Signora in Inazuma. So I would... Maybe we'll fight the doctor. But didn't Doctor leave? I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. It's all quite predictable, but I mean, there are little changes I think that do keep it pretty fresh. Or fun. Sparky! Hi, Sparky! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Oh, thank you, Meadow. Sparky, were you also playing Genshin? Did you get to enjoy the new area? What did we do? Brogan says hi, Sparky. Brogan doesn't say hi to just everybody. Yes, you were also playing the Genshin Impact. Everyone follows Sparky. Genshin Impact and also a professional flyer. Like a plane flyer. Like a pilot. He's a pilot, y'all. Good friend of the community. Follow Sparky. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, Brogy. Brogy, have you met Bella, Billy? You met Bella? You know about Bella? Doing well. Haven't gone to the new area. Still working on where you left off on the Archon quest. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. I gotta do that. And then I'll get all the wishes, and then maybe we'll get Nahida. I don't know. We'll see. How's your day? How was work? Hopefully you got some good rusty times in since then. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Corey Bear. Hello. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing some Genshin. I'm very, very, very deep into the Sumeru Archon quest, so if you are worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. Anima, I saw your comment from earlier. That is how I know we're about to walk into a boss fight. I hope it's a doctor. But yes, we go through a lot of things here. We do... What else am I playing? We're gonna do some Planet Zoo tomorrow. We're going through Fallout 4 on Fridays and Elden Ring on Sundays. Maybe we'll do Elden Ring on Saturday too. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. It depends on how much I just want to veg on Saturday, I guess. But we also do crafting streams, some crocheting. We crochet little video game things, and also some dev streams if you're interested. So welcome in. Welcome on in. Pretty good. Had to cut things short. Pup is being needy and down into the dumps. Oh, poor puppy. Give the puppy all of my love. And Brogan's love. Brogan said hi to the puppy. He knew. You in the office today, so you know, very super excited. Oh, you did right after I got her. Yeah. She's... I don't know where she is. She probably took her bone and ran. Brogan's being a little poo-poo right now. Planet Doggos, Planet Zoo. I bought the last 2 expansion packs for Planet Zoo, and apparently one of them has butterflies. And then people can have butterflies. Nahida!
It's nice to meet you.
Nahida!
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Look at this cutie! Can't stand it.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Butterflies are just colorful moths. How do you know moths are just aren't just colorless butterflies?
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Oh, he was just shocked from our 90-degree weather, John.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, Bella's husky and Great Pyrenees and German Shepherd, so
this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with
I don't know how she's gonna actually deal with the summer. Because I mean, she was born in June, so by the time that her like adult hair had grown in, it was starting to get chilly. So I don't know. Although I did live with a husky in Brooklyn that loved to lay in the sun, so. But she hates hot. Like I had to turn the air on for her. That princess. Like 2 weeks ago.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
Oh yes, please lurk. Please lurk so that you don't do any spoilies. Thank you so much for the raid, Sparky. Give the dog all of our loves, and I hope that you have a very relaxing evening.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
Nahida, I would die for you, honestly.
And the entire world.
That comes from my heart.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
You get him, Nahida.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Wet towels are good. My dogs don't like to be confined in any way. And my lab Brogan loves towels. He will take a towel and he will run everywhere with it. He won't keep it on him. He wants you to play tug of war with towels. He'll chew up a towel and then eat a corner. I don't know what's wrong with that dog.
Yes, true. That reminds me.
Can I change you to Nahida?
The Academia is with their God creation plan.
I'm gonna name you Nahida.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
What preparations?
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Can you just join my team for a little bit, Nahida? Please. That dog that fell in love with their pumpkin. That's Brogan. He loves towels. Alright, let's prepare for a fight, everyone. I have enough for a wish. To wish for Nahida. I don't have enough to wish for Nahida? Bless us. Bless you, my child. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I also got a mail. Was it prime ribs? It is prime ribs! Now I have enough for a wish. Nahida! They like to take things that smell like they're humans. I know. I know. Well, so it's we have this clay here in North Carolina that's very red and stains everything. So when they've been outside, especially when it rains, and it rained a lot this winter, their feet just get really gross, just running around outside. So, when I would, he'd sit and he would stay and he'd give me his paw and I'd wipe his feet and then as soon as I was done, he would grab the towel and run away. So it's not even my towels. He likes his own paws.
Oh, ow.
Talk to Nahida about once I've made my preparations. I don't know what preparations I'm supposed to make, but here we go. Are we gonna fight Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand.
Hi, Jose. How are ya?
This design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, what?
What's this little floaty thingy?
I'll put my name on it.
Small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on,
Paimon!
remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
How's my experience with the Oculus thing been? It's been good. I mean, I use it to work out now. I use this app called Supernatural that gets me a really good like hit workout in the morning. Either boxing or something very similar to Beat Saber, but it's 360 degrees and also a lot of squats and lunges. And then a lot of Beat Saber. And then the games have actually been really, really good. Really, it's been really interesting to see like how you can experience something in like that full dimensional thing. I absolutely love it. It's been a ton of fun. Background floof. Paimon, go to your room.
It can't replace you.
It's so cute
It's
though.
only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
If Menno was here, he would be like, no, that thing can replace Paimon.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
That thing can replace
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Sorry,
Even
Menno.
though I'm
I didn't mean to
Archon
pull you
and
from
in
your
control
cooking.
of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
What do you mean, Nahida? You're so OP!
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Okay.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
I would die for you, Nahida.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Who's Paimon has no room to
Located where
talk.
the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Oh, wait. Are we gonna fight him then? Are we gonna fight Scaramucci? Scaramucci? Oh, shit. Do we have to fight Scaramucci? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
For justice.
For justice. Well, is there anything that anybody I can level up before we go in here? I don't trust.
Benny's adventure team,
Assemble! And is there anything here? No. Oh, wait. Oh. You got some stuff? What's this do? Continuous regeneration? Okay, we're gonna do that. Fantastic. I can't do any more, right? Okay. What do you do? This? Damage reduction. Sword rain damage. Fantastic. Can I do this? Okay. Just trying to get some levels. Do I have... Okay, yeah. Where? Oh wait, and I forgot to check her. What is it? Raffness Sky Cluster? Moonjade Descent. Oh, Uruguay. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Alright. Here we go. You can't, I know. He annoys me too, I'm not gonna lie. But he does good, I mean, has a good buff and he heals and all that, so.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need
I
to
didn't
go?
expect this stream to last me 6 hours. I thought we were gonna be done in 4 hours.
Like this, hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city.
They're bells.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
The bigger the eyes, the more
this
cute they look. That's
doesn't
very
look like
true.
It could have been constructed by the academia.
I don't know, Paimon's got some really big eyes.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always thought that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
If Paimon didn't speak, she'd be cute.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
He's a dick.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, we're here. Okay, we're here. Here we go. Go this way. Oh, we're not here.
Time to work. Let's light it up.
We gotta fight first? Why do we have to fight first? Oh, shit. This guy. This guy. Oh, man.
Time to act. You can't run. Let's light it up.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No slacking off.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Witness the power of good
This area just sucks.
This is bad. Judgment.
My duty.
He's down. He's down.
No, my sword. Time to act. You can't run.
Let's.
Why was he walking like that? That's so weird.
Go get him, Uruguay! Don't be scared!
Let's light it up.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Everybody stand back. Shiver. You can't run.
I slipped up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, it's because he went up top. That was just really weird. I mean, it just made the fight a little longer. Sometimes it does just stupid shit like that.
This isn't
It just made the fight a little bit longer. We got it, though. This is the smallest room of them all. This is the smallest room ever. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I thought that we were walking straight. I think that they shouldn't have done that. IMO.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Is this it? Scaramucci! Scaramucci. Scaramucci. Mucci.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
No backseating, Paimon. What am I doing? Oh. Hello?
It seems to have stopped.
Okay.
Let's continue.
I thought I had to wait for the next one. These dungeons remind you of WoW. Way too many hours spent on that back in the day. I know. Well, I mean, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and these are not as bad as that. These tend to be decently small, like short. But the game itself is definitely a time sink.
Let's end this quickly. You can't run. Stay put.
I will end you.
Judgment. Off we go. You can't run.
I slipped up.
Don't be scared.
Let's light it up. Judgment.
Alright, we can rotate this. Oh, that looks right. Now where do we go? Oh, up. No!
No, my sword.
Are you what are you? Are you a freezy boy? Oh yeah, he's a freezy boy.
You can't run.
You, Glade, you're up.
Let me weave you a verse. Lights out. Judgment.
Another one?
Don't be scared.
Pay your dues.
Rain.
Ow.
Judgment. Let's light it up.
What?
Punishment. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
Oh, there's a. Oh, I thought this was a chest. I was like, nice. Oh, there's a chest. Nice. That thing is dangerously close to being a Pikachu. Nice.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Oh, rotate.
Hard to stack. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'm supposed to go over there? Okay. Well, how do I get on the thingy? Can I go right here? Get on the thingy? Is it gonna turn for me or no? Oh, it is. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. Wee woo. So, is this where I want to go? This is where I want to go. Okay. Oh. And then we gotta fight this boy.
I'll put you on a load of this.
No, my sword! Judgment! Yeah. You can't run! Yeah.
Hey! I'm not in combat. Is he gonna come back? Oh, I was about to say, like, what the hell? Rude. Oh! Oh god, that scared me. 3 a.m. dinner served! Num 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 num. What did you make? Oh, where am I going? That seems right, right? No. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna let me on anywhere or what? Right here? Oh god, that's not right. Oh god, that's not right. Oh god. I'm panicking. Oh god, that's not right. Oh no. There we go. Couscous with beans and mayo. Num 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 num. I'm terribly Dutch. Apologies, I'm terribly Dutch. Oh, that's not. Nah, whatever. I did my best. I don't think I've ever had beans with mayo. Leave me alone! I don't think I've ever had beans with mayo. But I assume it's probably kind of like the other beans that you get. You know, like a thick beanage, you know what I mean? Oh god, wrong person. Oh my, he did not. Get out of here. You're kidding me.
Judgment. Lights out. I'm going in. You can't run.
Stay put. Yes.
But with couscous is questionable. I mean, but honestly, couscous is so dry that I would have to eat it with something. Like, I would need to eat it with some sort of sauce. It would be better, even if it's a little gross, it's gonna be less gross than dry couscous.
This isn't good.
Oh, this guy again?
No, my sword.
Go away.
Have a load of this.
Stay put.
Everybody stand back.
You need to hurry up. I see through you.
Oh gosh.
Killjoy.
Oh gosh.
Shiver.
You can't run.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up.
You, Glade. You're out. Yeah.
Did we do it? Oh my god, another one? Oh, bless you, my child. Bless you, my child. I think she's...
This can hurt. Punishment.
Stay put.
Oh my god, what is it? Fire? Nice.
Rain cutter.
Nice.
You can't run.
Ready, go.
I'm wasting Jingju's out right now.
Don't be scared.
Yeah. Yeah. Lights out.
There we go. You have an automated wall for deep fried snacks? You can't imagine. You can't imagine anything bad with mayo? Beans in the UK is with tomato sauce, which would be very... I don't know. Ketchup goes with mayo. I feel like tomato sauce would go with mayo. Oh wait, I'm missing a chest. Mini sauces, especially if it's a light sauce or like a white sauce, is probably made with mayo. Yay! We've done it! We've done it, friends. Let's go see Scaramouche. Scaramouche. No creme fraiche. Isn't that just sour cream? Is it not sour cream? I don't know. Don't think I've ever had creme fraiche.
Looking at its operational status,
They use it in South Park.
we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious.
Your kid is on vacation with your parents? 150% more productive. Nice.
Curious about what?
Glad you'll be able to get
Curious
some
about
stuff
her
done.
fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur.
Oh yeah,
so it
Joseph
has
Chef.
always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things
Joe,
that
I'm
happen
gonna make
to
butter.
them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
I know it's
And
also
now,
surprisingly
at
easy to
long
make, but
last,
I just need
I'm
you to be
not
proud of
just
me.
an
I'm making
observer
butter.
anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
So creme fraiche is a little bit sour. Like sour cream.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Hey! I will have buttermilk after making my butter. And then we'll just have the heavy cream. Yeah, I'm gonna... I was reading that you should probably leave it out for a while so it's not cold. Then you don't have to go through the whipped cream process. You can just go through the butter process. Okay, here we go. Scaramucci, we're coming for you. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. This is what we're fighting? That seems slightly unfair. He's a mech. Where's Diva? Somebody give me Diva.
The world would be be so eager for my birth. I remember
was just
you,
gonna talk
Boober,
about
the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the
Well,
Great
like
Lord.
milk is
It seems that
not
the
a heavy
sages
cream.
didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Like the heavy cream just has all the fats in it.
He has undoubtedly become a true god.
He's a god? He's not a god. He's a mech. He's a mechanism. That's the mechanist.
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if
I
had
don't even
existed
know
for
who
the
this is
same
now.
number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Sir. Oh, this looks like something off of Kingdom Hearts. Shiko no Kami the Prodigal.
Imposing aura. It really feels like
That's not. I feel like. Okay, first of all, that looks. No. First of all, I know. The one and only true Archon, Scaramucci. Last 2 days you've edited and uploaded like 12 videos. I've actually made it through the majority of my backlog. I've not been editing it though. I assume that if I want to edit it, I'll start from like here on out. But it was like, I don't know, 4 gigabytes of videos. Almost done.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power
Does he have the Gnosis then?
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You don't have half and half there in the UK? Yeah, half and half is normally just used for as like creamer for coffee or tea. Nobody, I mean, people have, I have drank half and half before, but that was out of curiosity, not out of necessity. His nose. You finished God of War, you probably finished Chia tomorrow and they'll leave that with the less of the... What do you do with your edits, Joe? Do you just get rid of the boring parts? I honestly should, but it honestly was so many videos, like a year of backlog that I had to put up. And I was just like, if I'm going to edit, I'll start from here on out. Because, I mean, they're 6-hour-long streams, so even I got to sit there for 6 hours and edit. And then another hour to encode. It's a lot of work. Half and half is in Panda Express. Oh, you don't use cream, people use milk. That makes sense. She is adorable and really chill. Yeah, I've watched a couple people play that. It looks really good. Actual milk and coffee. Yeah, I actually like heavy cream and coffee. I like heavy cream though. But it's Britain, so mostly tea, yeah. You cut menuing and parts that drag, yeah. Oh, you cut them into 1-hour segments. That makes sense. That's actually probably a really good idea, Joe. It's definitely a lot more, biteable. Well, I kind of want to cut some things and then I want to turn them into short form content too, but if I sat there and tried to do that with everything, I would have gotten overwhelmed and not done it at all, so. And the thing is, I can always pull it from YouTube if I wanted to, if I really wanted to go back and do it. I throw a bag and a cup of milky water? Electric kettle for sure. I have an electric kettle. I love the electric kettle. Use it for everything.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
People get rid of about watching 4-hour videos. I mean, that makes sense. That's probably a really, really good idea, to be honest. I think maybe moving forward, it might be something I might steal from you if I start editing. Plus, I mean, if you go through and you're already deleting menuing and stuff, I could probably do my short form content from there, too. You're just trying to attack us. Hey, hot dog. How are you? Milky water. It's Hot Dog Man. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Hot Dog Man is coming to town.
Strife is engraved upon every.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better be hungry. I'm telling you why. Hot Dog Man is coming to town.
How are you today, Hot Dog? You need to get better about putting together short form and highlights. Yeah, I think that's where like the time sink actually might be, is the short form content and the highlights. But I think what I may do is just create different segments and then just drag onto those segments when I need to. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I act like I do. I don't. No idea. I'm flat. No, I think I was sharp. Trying to fix a crazy sleep schedule again. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. We have to fight, I don't know, the god of metal fingers here. So, pretty excited about that. Am I going to check out the Final Fantasy 16 showcase tomorrow? I don't know. I've not really been keeping up with Final Fantasy 16. I'm going to be excited to play it. But I usually don't, like, watch any trailers or keep up with any development. I usually just buy it the day it comes out and then play it eventually. But if there's anything non-spoily that you think is interesting, Joe, I would love to hear about it.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Oh, wait.
And the thrill of anticipation.
Okay, this is something that I
contention.
learned working in hospitality as a bartender. Lemonade is Sprite. Lemonade is lemon lime carbonated soda in the UK. It's not like lemonade here in the US is like lemons and sugar and water, but in the UK it's like Sprite or Sierra Mist. This is something, because like people would order like a vodka and lemonade and be like, I don't have lemonade, like you have Sprite. Yeah, this is something that I learned bartending, is that if a British person asks for lemonade, they want Sprite. It's completely Oh, they're done? When does that come out again, Joe?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
June 22nd.
Lonely creature.
Couple months.
Know your place.
Oh. Doesn't the Paimon like that? Only I can talk to Paimon like that.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Everlasting Lord of Swift. Gross.
Is that so?
Oh god, I sounded like
Yet I am
Scaramucci
deeply
there.
disappointed that
Everlasting
I was never
Lord of
allowed
Arcane
the
Wisdom.
fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom.
Who's Booer?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is
so
to
big.
face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact
What
the
was the
scene of
floaty
the
thing
Archon
again?
War.
Do I get a floaty
Come
thing?
and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay. Sounds good. Wait!
Stand back!
Wait. Wait.
Churn!
I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing here? Wait, what is that little thing there? Is he just doing whatever the fuck he wants?
Body and mind.
Oh wait, what is this? Can I have this? What is this?
Time to act.
Am I supposed to put it there? What is this? Oh, is that you? You're doing that? Oh wait, LBX. LBX. Okay, that's not it. LBX. I thought I was LBXing. Aw. Okay. Well. Yeah. Can I LBX? What is this? LBX. What's that?
Command.
What is that?
You shall fall.
I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. I should pay more attention. Yeah, get out here. Get out here, girl. What's this? Okay, you do that. You do this. You do this. I don't know. Will you do this? I really should have paid attention to what this thing does for me, because I have no idea.
Insignificant.
LBX. Okay. Oh, it does stuff. Yay! Okay, I see. Okay, so I can do this, and then do what? That? I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oh my god. Yo, get out here. Yo, get out here. Yo, get out here. Okay. Did we...
Insignificant past.
Well, what does this do? Can I help? To immobilize? Oh. Hey, can you come here? Okay. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Take it.
Ring cutter. You can't run.
So do I just need to keep doing that or what? Okay, sorry. No, don't do that. Yo, get out here.
By command, you shall fall.
Wait, do I not? Oh, can I not do that one anymore? So what do I do? This? I don't...
You can't run. No, my sword. I'm going in.
Churn.
Off we go.
Oh wait, can we come here? Oh no. Am I supposed to do with that? I'll take it.
My endless cycle begins.
Okay, we're gonna stay up here for a while. Oh! Ah! Help! Help! Can we do this again?
Insignificant.
Okay. Can we do this again? Oh, he doesn't. We don't have it all. We don't have it. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Power.
Lines your blood. Let's light it up.
Ready, go!
Judgment. Shiver.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Ooh. Okie dokie. I don't think I can do that for a while.
At my command, you shall fall.
Here you go. Here. Heal me. Heal me, Uruguay! Ouch. Rude.
Insignificant past.
Can I not do it? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. Can we do this? Oh, that does. Well, I don't know what that did. I don't know what those do. We'll figure it out later. Oh, these things are open again. Churn! That's not a churn. Uruguay!
You're up!
right back. Alright, let's do this. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have it. We gotta go over here. Come here, come here, come here. No! Come this way! Yay! Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. 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 And then we'll do this.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Ooh, Uruguay, Uruguay!
Uruguay, you're up!
Wait, he has more hands? Has he always had 4 hands?
Command,
that's far too many hands.
Fall.
Don't be scared!
Churn!
Body of rain outlines your fate.
I think I'm gonna fall. Is it hot over here or what? Is he...
Perish!
Do I have it? Sure I do. Nice. Have enough here. Nice!
Power!
Let's light it up! You can't run! Shiver! Judgment!
I probably should put India out. Yay! Fake Belgium is Holland? Oh, did I miss a lot? Alright, I have to watch the cutscene. Oh god, is there gonna be a second phase? Do I have to fight Scaramouche now? Oh, bless. This happened in the child one. And the frantic Paimon trying to help me out. Is Child back? Oh, bless me. Oh, bless me. Woo! It has the leg! Oh, okay. Here we go. What am I gonna do? Fight its toes? Oh my, we're not doing any damage on him right now. There's no damage being done on him right now.
Oblivion!
I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are. What is this? What is this? Ooh, okay, I see. No! No, switch. God bless America. Ka, hello. Hi, Ka. Okay, sorry. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Ka. How are you? Thank you, Minnow. How was the Strimsies? What were we doing? What were we playing? Tell me about your day because I'm about to die to this. He's kind of a jerk, honestly. Ka. Ka is gonna be running a marathon this weekend. A speedrun marathon. There's a speedrun marathon and Ka's a part of it. I think doing Horizon Forbidden West. Are you racing B-Dad? You're racing somebody, right? I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. How was the Horizon Forbidden West? Did a strike run, some bingo practice, and some NG+. Ka is a back and forth holder of the Horizon Forbidden West speedrun. He goes back and forth with a world record with B-Dad. Also, the 2018 God of War world record speedrunner. So we are in the presence of a master. He's a master. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Am I playing Burning Shores next week? I want to. There's just so many games, Joe. There's so many games. I do want to. That comes out very soon. Thank you for the follow. Jay Wyndham, welcome in. How are you today? Auntie! Hi, Auntie. Hi, Viola. But yes, make sure to give Ka a follow. We love it over there. Also, it's very amusing when things aren't going their way. I mean, not that I like it when you're angry, but sometimes it's a good stress relief when you're angry. For me, anyway. But welcome in, everyone. If anyone doesn't know me, my name is Corey Bear. I'm a variety streamer. We go through a lot of games here. We're going through Genshin Impact today. I am very, very, very late game in our late story of the Sumeru Archon quest. So if you are worried about spoilers, please feel free to duck out. We'll be doing some Planet Zoo tomorrow. We do simulation games on Thursday. And then we are going through Fallout 4 on Fridays and Elden Ring on Sundays. So we do a lot of stuff here. We also do some crafting streams and some game dev streams. So if you're interested, please enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the vibes. Horizon Forbidden Speed. Yes, it comes out a week from today, right? Right. It's pretty fun, yeah. Aloy is in this game too. Aloy is in this game. I forgot. I wasn't there to get Aloy though. How are you doing today, Viola? Relieve all the stress. Okay. I'll give you guys a few minutes to head out if you want to. Ka, if you need to get out of here and do your post-streamsy stuff, I'm sure you've had a long day at work and we all know how stressful speedrunning can be. But if you need to go and get some food or rest or take a little tinkle break or poop, don't forget to poop. Please feel free to do so. Game dev streams? Yes, I will be doing game dev streams, but here's the thing, Hot Dog, I'll be doing them during my normal work hours in the morning. So they're going to be early morning, and I mean, I might still be in my pajamas. Honestly, I'm just trying to get a little bit of documentation for my blog and stuff so that I have all of these things. I just want things documented, and if I'm gonna record it, I might as well stream it. So, and it might just be me fumbling around, but that could be it. I seen it. I'm doing good. We're caught in a boss fight, and I don't know if I'm just supposed to like tickle this boy's toes or what. Is documentation necessary for school credits? No, they aren't, but they are necessary to land a job. If I want to work with a company or an internship. You're gonna grab some food? Of course! Get some foods! Get some foods! Num 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 num. You're gonna be doing commentary? Oh, you're doing commentary with Scar on the Horizon Zero Dawn run late Friday during the marathon. Is that gonna be, our time late Friday, Viola? I need to look. I'm in the Discord, but I haven't muted just because there's always so much conversation going on in there, and I just forget to go and check it. Maybe the evil scholar dude can help me with documentation. I thought we were gonna make magical things together. Okay, here has been my last few days, Hot Dog. Just like I went down a spiral of looking and seeing how much independent video game developers make, and Menopause was there. Then Menno, thank you, Menno, because I feel like we went through it together. But there was one game dev that's releasing a game very soon that I think in the last like 5 to 7 years has only made like $90,000 out of like 5 games, and I went down a spiral. I made my spiral deeper. I went down a spiral, but then we started looking at games like Vampire Survivor and Papers, Please, and just other indie games that had a little bit more resources probably and a lot more team. Well, no, Choo Choo Charlie made like $5 million, and that game was 4 hours long. So anyway, I went on a spiral, but it's always good. It's always good to have that documentation anyway, because, even if I don't work on a game, like I could still contract my services just in case my games only make 90,000 in 5 years. I'll be able to supplement myself with something else. So you always still want that documentation, I think. Around 6 or 6:30. Oh no, I'll be crawling out through the Fallout, Viola. It's not great game dev income, right? Right, but I mean, like 90,000 in 7 years is not even not great. It's unlivable, I think. So, listen, I'm not trying to make the next Braid or Fez or Super Meat Boy. I just want to be able to like buy a farm and a few sheeps and an alpaca and 17 dogs. That's all I want. And I don't think that's too much to ask for. Oh, it's in, yeah, starting at midnight? Okay. Maybe I'll definitely peek in there. I'll definitely peek in there and look. I wanna make sure I keep on top of it. I'm gonna make the next Horizon Forbidden Brogan. It's just the entire game is just gonna be you trying to do something very productive, but this yellow lab just keeps taking everything from you. Like there's something coming towards you, you have to kill it, and you reach into your holster to get your gun, and the dog took it. The dog's running around a field with your gun right now, and you have to go get that back before you can protect yourself. And that is the Second Amendment, guys. That's actually what the Second Amendment was about. 17 doggers. Like that game where you play Destructive Baby but with Broken. It's gonna be Goat Simulator just with Brogan. You have to use your focus to find all the towels and show them. Goat Sim 3, Bella. Man, I had such an issue with Goat Simulator when it came out. I think we've discussed this, but man. All right. We're gonna kill something. I'm gonna kill a man. Oh, we're not. Okay, I gotta figure out what we're doing here, because I don't know how to beat this guy. I don't know how to beat this guy. I don't even know how to fight him, if I'm being honest. Because I can't hit him.
Reality is pain.
Oh, okay, here you go. If you knew more about character animation, you'd be making a bunch of dog characters for sure, right? You played the first Goat Sim? Exactly. I didn't understand it either. It was silly. I feel like these are the same animations for Child. Oh, we just got punched. Nahida! Help us! Nahida! No, she's like a little... Oh, Nahida!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Who is Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
What?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, hi, cutie.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent
it does,
everything
right?
That happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, everybody's coming together.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Loyal! What? The power of friendship once again. My friends are my power.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Do the thing, Nahida.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. A Thurs.
Me? No, I'm the traveler.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh wait, are you getting rid of the... You're getting rid of the... I do get Nahida! Yay! 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 Yay!
Kneel!
Yay!
Share my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
Yay! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Burn to oblivion!
Ha! Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? I'm not doing anything. Ha! 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 Okay, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be doing something. My bad. Okay, my bad. Oh, wait.
Reality is pain.
Hatsuki, hold to aim and unleash its skill? Hold to aim. Oh! Okay. So what do I do now?
Good riddance.
Bye.
Cruel world.
Wait, what happened? What's happening? Destroy this energy? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, Nahida, you do this. Okay, Nahida. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get this one. And then, now do you do it? No? Okay. How do I do the thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Did we do it? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Awakens.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Now,
What are we? Nahida, what am I doing? You gotta tell me.
burn to oblivion. Filth.
Hold on. Oh, I think we should just stay out of this guy's way.
Kneel.
Oh, I realized that we had this. Look at this.
Reality is pain.
Everything's so... the scope of this room is just so large. Where's Xiao when you need her?
Burn to oblivion.
I love this little thing that's just doing all the work for me. Nice.
Humans. Filthy
He's
humans.
so angry. The art direction? Yeah, it's so good. Neil! Why does this is Neil and why does his boss want him? Oh, isn't that's the Electro Archon's Gnosis.
No.
You have to write and show the Gnosis, right?
Please, anything but the Gnosis!
Oh.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
What were those? They didn't seem wiry, I mean, they seemed like flesh. Like you ripped an arm off. Scaramouche, are you okay?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally
They were
understand
noodles.
the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Pastafarian man.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, Greater Lord Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough.
You
Forbidden
supposed to
knowledge once
religious
polluted
beliefs?
the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Are you doing SQL injection? That's funny.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to
Wait,
find
what's
the
forbidden
answer
knowledge?
to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness.
That's a boat of
Which
consciousness?
symbolizes reason here.
Dwarves are. Oh, I have to fight.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
You can't run! Off we go! Yeah! You can't run!
Stay put!
Let's light it up!
The sound on that is really weird. That's like my surround sound. He's like behind me. Oh my god, I didn't even know you were here, my dude.
Ring cutter.
Do that.
Punishment! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment! Yeah!
You're up!
Oh,
You can't run! No, my sword! Judgment!
Who is it? This person.
You can't run!
We'll kill him.
Don't be scared!
Well, I guess I did have to take like at least an hour to figure out to go through the other quests. I didn't. This Archon quest is taking forever. I don't know. I didn't finish those other two quests, the Nilu quest and the Academia quest. Oh wait, what are these guys? Have I seen these guys before? Well, they seem terrifying.
Witness the power of Gugwa. You can't run.
You're up!
They're gonna blow up.
Judgment.
Okay, maybe not.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back.
Have a good night, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time, my friend. Stay safe. Always so good to see ya.
Let's light it up.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready to get out of here too, if I'm being honest. The quest that never ends.
Don't be scared!
You can't run. Lights out. Let me weave you a verse. Punishment.
Oh, that just like fell off the ledge.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! You can't run!
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Yay! What is it? What happened? Are these... Oh, is that what these are? I didn't know. You can change it. Oh yeah, I know you can change your world level. I don't know if you know anything about me, John Paul, but I do not make anything easier for myself. I will sit here and fight somebody for an hour before I will ever say I need help.
Stay put. Go get it, you agree?
I'm very stubborn. Thanks for the lurk stabs. I hope you've been well.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh god, I'm gonna go take this guy. This is honestly the most annoying thing.
You can't run.
That guy. I honestly don't find Genshin to be difficult by any means. It can be a bit bullet spongy for sure, but
you can't run.
oh, something just popped up behind me. Oh, is that a Shirley Churl? A Whirly Churl? Are you Whirly Churl, sir? You Whirly Churlin?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Benny's adventure team.
Oh, Benny's adventure team just went down. Death to Benny. Oh, I didn't think I was a part of that. I just wanted him to fall over the edge. I was hoping he'd fall over the edge. I'm gonna save my thing here.
Light it up.
He's gonna break. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he did it again. Expect that to happen. Yeah, yeah.
Don't be scared.
Do your thing. I just want to take these guys down because they're kind of annoying, right? They're kind of annoying. Is there another one? That was it?
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Witness the power of good walk.
Stay put.
Ignore my sword.
Oh, we got caught there. Okay. Yeah, he got it back. He got his shield back. I got it. Ooh. Oh no, he jumped out of that? Seriously? We just have to get that shield back because he's a pain in the ass with that shield.
Let's light it up.
He's almost down. Oh my god.
Rain outlines your fate.
What are you doing?
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Control the boat of consciousness. Oh, it's fat. That makes sense. No. We'll do this suffering. No, but I understand. Yeah, if you don't want to. I mean, it does get kind of like bullet spongy after a while, for sure.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
The boat of consciousness. We didn't want this to take so long because I got a Beat Saber to make up for this fucking boba.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
The end of the quest is worth it? Okay.
But
Power through,
everything's
power
been
through.
completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukadevata.
And then we nap for 20 minutes and then we beat
Are you
Saber.
saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Oh, Nahida.
Great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Naps, right? A boat in the sky. It's a boat in the sky.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
It's the Irminsul tree.
The base of Irminsul?
So pretty. Remember when I died trying to look at this tree?
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me.
No, I killed myself trying to look at a tree.
Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original
I
tree.
can make trees from sticks.
That's why fate
Yes.
is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Oh, Nahida.
Perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into
Gonna
a
plan
color
a stick
like
tomorrow and
this.
see what happens. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is
No, even Nita doesn't know.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If
Okay,
we
that
allow
doesn't
forbidden
explain
knowledge
anything.
to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Oh, Nahida.
Thank you. For a long time,
Let's
I
see if
thought
Paimon
dreams
can.
were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
I'm gonna say no.
Thanks to the
Paimon's
wisdom
not gonna
of the
get it.
people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Is the
even
tree
if
talking?
I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Oh, I like the
So,
green in her eyelashes.
I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
You want us
from
to kill you?
Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very
Kill the
smart
child! No!
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is
Like it's
the
gonna get
only
rid of
way
her
to save
memory?
Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So
Like nobody would.
how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
is poor, guys.
But this is so cruel. I
Oh.
don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
The dogs are providing comedic relief right now.
The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth, from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net.
Hi, Steedling.
Among a plethora of worlds,
we got lots of feels going on right now.
All of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww. Oh, Nahida. Have you ever seen a god cry?
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, she's cured!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Well, that was really sad. This made you tear up? I teared up a little bit. I just don't like to see Nahida sad because she's so cute and adorable. Steedling, I was gonna raid you! Go back to streaming. How was the Potionomics tonight, my friend?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh, Nahida. Wait till they reveal Nahida to be the final boss of the game.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of Tues to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Oh, we remember though.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, we're of course we would remember. Oh, bless. Is he still alive? Oh, we're getting drugged.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here
The
far too
doctor.
long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Fun. I'm in a much better spot for this competition. Oh, night. Wait, what competition? Am I forgetting something? Brogan Michelle. Brogan Michelle the Dogsmith. Stop. It's Birdman. Second boss fight. Okay, see, I know that it is not a second boss fight because Anima said that there's a second boss fight. See, this is how it works, Anima.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Bobby! You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
I think one of him is
The
enough.
very concept of life. Life
Honestly.
inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
This part of lore actually existed before Genshin. A comic came out before the game even did, telling the tale of the doctor. Imagine preserving the cringe high school version of yourself. I don't know if this guy was ever actually a high schooler. I think he was born and he came out with his bird mask and this bird on his shoulder.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
I'm gonna poke you in the
It
butt.
was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
I'm gonna poke you in the butt.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results
scholar.
should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
She's a lot sassier out
Oh,
of
no, I certainly
the
have my own
Sarasota.
convictions.
Whatever
They
she was
just
in.
don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
She seems a lot more capable than
I'm
Venti.
merely stating a fact.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
After
Kill him.
all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but...
Don't turn your back on him.
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Don't tell him your plan, Nahida.
The heavenly principles?
Hey, A-Train, how are ya? Welcome in. How's your
Do
evening?
you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Nahida,
Do
you're
you
supposed to be
dare
the god of
to
wisdom.
gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
Just chilling?
I thought
That's
you
good,
would
that's
show
good.
evidence or use
Any
rigorous
plans for the
reasoning
evening?
to prove your point. The
What is
word
today, Wednesday? Do you do anything on
gamble is
Wednesday?
the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
You have your late stream tonight,
But
right?
this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
You didn't make
As
some
a
dinner? What's for
scholar,
dinner?
I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
She's so
Price.
sassy.
Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Your soul.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
Veggies and sausages?
Among
No,
all
no, no,
the
no, no.
versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Any carbs?
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
How do you know what's the
I
real
don't think
version,
there's
though?
any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think
Surplus. He
anyone
says
can offer
surplus.
themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities,
I'd
it's only
like a
matter
good
of
nap,
time
Anima.
until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like
The
to
real
know
version is
is,
Twitter Blue.
how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Look at their tiny little hands. I love her.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait,
I'll have my revenge. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
That's what he sounds like when he's angry.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Nahida, no! Don't give
Let
him
me
your
ask you,
nosies!
Have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
If they're not gonna tell us, we don't get to hear? Aw, oh, come on, man. It's Divine Secret. You're a Divine Secret! You love the exchange between those two? Yeah. Because you're not really, I think you're kind of used to, like, her being...
Wake her up.
Her being, like, down on herself and not very confident, and then all of a sudden she's, like, yelling at this very tall, mysterious man and making deals. That was really cool. Sounds like he just trusts chemtrails. The skies, man, they're fake. Pigeons? Fake. They have cameras on them, man.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
You've left Sumeru, okay. No Akasha. Yeah, the Akasha is not good anyway.
Let's go!
Oh my god. Why? Okay, well, we're done anyway. We've done it anyway. We finished it. And we got a thing for the... What is it? The warm rhythm of the streets. Wait, what? Did I miss it? I would push it. No, I can't. It's 10:30. I'm going to bed in an hour. I still have some stuff that I have to do. Okay, so it's this one. Alright. What is this? Oh. We have to do some stuff for Nilu. It's the Nilu quest, I think. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we'll do that. I mean, I have plenty of stuff to do. Even if it's something short, I have plenty of things that I can do next week. You know, we have story quests. We got a ton of stuff to do. I mean, honestly, I really should do some of my domains and stuff, but we've been streaming for far too long. Far too long. What is this? Oops. I don't know what that was for. Good, because I changed my mind anyway. Alright, Anima. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, that one was a long one. Even with that, like, extra hour of doing other side quests, I was still, like, 6 hours long. That was good. That was good. I'm glad that that one was good because I didn't super like the last one, but I thought that that was fun. Okie dokie. Let's see. Who should we go raid? Let's see. You know, have I raided a Papayas? In a while, Papaya's playing Yakuza. I don't think I've raided Papaya in a while. We'll consider this a return of the big raid that Oyster sent us a couple weeks ago. We'll send you guys to Papaya. To Papaya! Your kid gave you gunk, so I'm not streaming because nobody wants me to watch me. Oh no, Joe! I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. What am I doing? Okay. Menno, are you doing Hi-Fi Rush tomorrow? Menno might be doing Hi-Fi Rush tomorrow. Wait, you finished Hi-Fi Rush. What are you doing now that you finished Hi-Fi Rush? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Let's go raid. Dear Papaya. Atomic Heart or Demonologist? Demonologist does not look fun. I've watched Tuesday play that. It's alright. You'll be alright, we appreciate it. Well, get better soon, Joe. I know that that's no fun. But yeah, give Menno a follow. Maybe we'll see Menno poop his pants tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We'll finish this up. I guess there's probably one more part. We'll finish this up next week. We never got to see exactly what happened with Scaramucci, so hopefully that will wrap up next week. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing some Planet Zoo. I got the most recent 2 packs, so I think we'll be focusing on those tomorrow. I think it was Tropical and something else. So we're doing that tomorrow. I haven't done it in a really long time, so we'll see how my rock placement goes. And then Fallout on Friday, and maybe Elden Ring on Saturday. We'll see how meh I want to be on Saturday, but definitely Elden Ring on Sunday. So I will see you guys later. Ka, thank you so much for the raid. Sparky, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks guys for being here. Had a good time. I got Tropical. Yes, I did get Tropical. Need to check it for you. But yes, let's get this started. Thank you for plugging those raid messages. Menno, I'll put them again just in case anyone didn't do them. Also the Discord, if you guys are interested. I post my schedule on there sometimes. And that's not it. Is that it? There you go. I buy things. I buy things. I make things and I sell them. You can find them there. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow.
The cranberry sauce. We're having mashed potatoes.
Ooh, the turkey looks great.
Thank you for loving me.
Glenn.
Thank you for being there.
Please.
Thank you for loving me.
Oh, God.
Everyone's thanking. The whole
Glenn.
world's thanking you.
Stop.
Thanking
Glenn,
us
stop.
for thanking you.
Glenn.
Kill the turkey.
We're going to see Dear Papaya, just in case anyone gets left on the raid. So, That's where we're going. But have a wonderful evening. Menopause, thank you for all the help today. Don't forget to pet the mods. Ow, I almost peated the mods. What does that even mean? Don't forget to pet the mods. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, Stephs. Bye, Menno. Bye, A-Train. Bye, Hot Dog. Bye, Joe. Bye, Ka. Bye, John Paul, if you're still around. Bye, Anima. Anima. Bye, Anima. Bye, Anima. Anima. Bye, Anima. Bye. Bye, Anima.